What up, chat? Yo. Making sure everything is working. It looks like it is. Is this it? Where's that? Does this matter? I don't remember. Hold on. Or is this literally the same thing? Oh, that's that one. What's this one? Literally the same thing. Okay. Sure. Cool. Alright. Alright, well, we're going to be... Hi. As you can see, the setup's a little different. I'm trying this out. I got the Steadicam working, so this is easier to watch. But then I also have that. So I don't have the stream camera in the world. We'll see how things go. It's easier. I don't have to worry about facing a camera if it's always there in the right spot. But we're 2 minutes out, so. Did I manage to fix the gun audio? Yeah, I did. I knew instantly what the problem was. It was just a case of I would not have time to open Unity, fix it, and then publish. There was no point. So I just did it like right after a session. So it should be working now. Though I shouldn't need it today. But very fun thing, you'll find out very quickly. In session, we forgot to do something. Smile. Keyword shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't. I mean, actually, I can load into it now. Just to have it loaded. Oh, the camera's already on. Perfect. There you go. I had to check the camera. It's on, which is good. Also nice about this, you can't see my screens. No more cheating. Smile. Morning, Axel.
Morning. Morning, Isaac. How you doing?
So far, so good. How about you?
It's going.
Where's the apple?
What's up? Lock.
Say that again.
Who was on the list? Who was on the list to go shopping?
Do we have a list?
I know there was a combined effort between myself, Theo, Drew as well with the shopkeep.
Yeah.
When was the last time someone went? I was keeping inventory. You were supposed to be getting shipments at least, what, once a week? That's what the food fund was for.
We don't have. I've checked all the boxes and we don't have anything.
So, did we just not do it?
I guess we might have forgot.
You sure there's no apples?
Slipped up the mine?
There's nothing.
Well, we've
You
been
checked the
putting,
cupboard,
I've
you
been
checked
putting
the-
money
you
aside
checked
for the
fridge,
food
you
fund
checked the
anyway.
storage.
We should have enough to at least cover for today if we make a run. Shouldn't be that hard. No need to panic for it.
Okay,
That's if any of the places are open.
Well, we can find that out now. And if they're
The
not,
should be open.
oh well.
We, worst
If
case,
it's
we
not,
have
we can just go somewhere to
the
eat.
bakery.
What do we need mainly?
What other places?
We don't
Too
have
late to
anything.
be arguing about this.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go to the bakery if you want to come.
Sorry, it's up yet. I'll get to making
Oh,
breakfast now.
someone forgot to
we
get...
don't
Where's
have
all the
any.
food?
Here's nothing.
Someone
Come
forgot to make a
I'm
run,
asleep.
Arlo. We're out.
We don't.
Though I know I have,
I've checked.
I know
every-
funds have been put aside. We just need to make a run.
Alright.
At least between myself and Theo, at
Anyone
least.
prep to go?
I mean, I can go now. I
I
just
have
got
my.
here.
I mean, I would have done it, but nobody.
It'll cost more if we
I
all
have
go
all
Time
out.
of
for
them.
class?
If we go now, and see if they're open, we can at least get essentials for today.
Yeah, we can check.
I just got paid from the hospital, so I can help a little, maybe.
I mean, every little bit helps.
Oh, who wants to carry stuff?
I can
I can
help.
help.
General store.
Yeah.
Let's head to the store then.
We can check the bakery and the store and just see what they
Yeah,
got.
let's go.
Okay.
That's the one brewed coffee this morning.
There's no food left.
Yeah, we're
going to go out.
Supply run
We're gonna go
was
mediate that.
neglected on accident. We're rectifying that now.
Right.
Bound to happen eventually.
Problem is, it shouldn't happen at all.
I see this.
I think a lot of us are kind of. Well, the fridge broke for a time, and we did have to toss a couple things, so that's probably part of it.
Is something
we're gonna
broken?
go. We're gonna go shopping.
We have no food.
We have no food.
I see.
We're rectifying that now.
I shall assist them.
Thank you.
Waking up.
Come along.
Actually, might not
We're
be
gonna go
a bad
shopping.
idea.
We're gonna get
Bakery
food.
first, just to get everyone back.
I had heard you talk saying that no one ever asked you.
Yeah, there's a line. There's a line now.
There's a line.
Line for what? It's not a line. We're all going to get supplies.
Is it not restocking the?
Wait.
Oh, we thought you were going to the
I did
bakery.
not get the
Well,
impression
if you're,
people were
we're
doing
probably gonna
individual
stop by there
purchases.
first, so you might want to hurry. If you're just getting something for yourself.
It should be open.
Right. This is the bakery, right?
Yes, it is.
Morning. Morning.
Okay, weather is good. Why
Can-
such
can-
a...
can-
We need a lot of supplies.
We
food.
need to go in.
supplies. We need to get
Like really
food and
bad.
stuff.
Okay.
Tell you
we
what,
are good.
I'm gonna go to the bakery. I talked with Biscotti once for like day-old bread. I'll see if I can grab that now.
Yeah.
Yes, I had heard that as well. I'll assist you.
Yeah, let's
My
go.
sister should be in there as well,
Oh, perfect timing.
although she has her deliveries to take care of.
That'll. Yeah. That'll do.
I did have an outfit I wanted to pitch at you today. Okay.
Bast. Hungry people.
Understood. One moment, please.
Oh, goodness.
Have you ever had zucchini on a muffin before, by the way?
Here you are.
Don't think I have. Thank you very much.
It's one of their specials they're having.
Please
I was
enjoy.
morbidly curious, so I'm gonna try it.
What can I get for you?
Here are your misfortune
Well,
muffins.
if it's good, let me know.
We
I'm busy
should
today.
grab flour as well.
Sorry.
May as well.
Coffee or
Oh, it's zucchini blueberry.
I hope you enjoy. Yes, I hope you both have a good day.
baking some things?
You too.
You could say that.
Good luck on your
Goodbye.
deliveries.
That will be 1 CC.
Yes.
Hello.
I got you a muffin.
Fair enough.
Today.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Guess that's all in that box.
There is no purpose to return to the dorms currently.
So that's
That's
gonna go.
right.
Unless you
Is
wish to
Reginald
reclaim your
not
equipment.
present?
I think it's just gonna be a lot of packing
Apologies.
up.
Could you?
I do not know.
Oh,
supplies
oh,
from the
oh.
We are restocking.
Do you need anything?
honey bread?
I shall check for him and
You
Braggy
do.
and get equipped.
Yeah.
Well, we have bread, and we can give you honey on the side for no extra
Ah.
charge.
I forgot.
Would you like
That works.
anything else?
I just need to.
That's it for now.
Manometers available.
Were you two making a personal order or an order
Over
for supplies?
That will be.
Not exactly something on the menu, but we spoke about it
CC.
before about the day-old bread and such to be brought to the dorms.
Yes,
Do you have any right now?
yes,
That we
I
can
have a.
order for
I
CC.
do have a large bag in the back. Let's see here. There is about 50 loaves of bread, and since it is a day old, I would charge about half price. So, would 50 CC suffice?
Here is your.
That is more than
honey
enough,
Barbie.
yeah.
bread.
That can be fine.
Agreeable.
Arranged, yeah.
Well,
Thank you.
I say loaves,
Here.
but it is more like bread rolls.
I hope you.
That
Everything
is still
else.
more than sufficient. There you go. 50
Thank
cc's.
you. See you around.
Though that is
Goodbye.
over the
Your
week,
muffin.
though.
I did. It's in here.
You did.
We
Oh,
do not
no.
have it every day, so sadly, I
Of
would
course.
probably. And certain dishes do require our day-old bread, so I would probably only be
What
able
would
to do
you
this
like
once a week.
Today?
For now, that's fine. We're not in
Coffee
any
and
dire
pastries.
straits.
That is more than
at the
sufficient.
moment.
Understood.
Understood.
Do you have a?
We're gonna start teaching the
preference
candidates how to
for
ration stuff
pastry?
now. They're not gonna be too happy about it until we get everything back.
Figure out what makes the best box.
Understood.
We
Today's
had
special is
had a deal with a
Here
general
is the
store
large bag
previously.
of bread. Please
I
make sure
suppose
to
it
have
has-
it.
blueberry
carefully.
and
Thank you.
zucchini.
Allow me.
Hand me a blueberry.
There you are.
Speaking of teaching them how to ration, I was thinking that
Understood.
after
One
your
moment,
all
please.
after you all head out, as well as after the festival,
I don't know how much.
normally Bun and I would take on apprentices as we have in the past. If any of the candidates are willing, we would not mind teaching them how to make bread.
It's not a bad skill to have.
Noted.
I'll
Of
be sure
course.
to pass that around.
Of course, they would also be working part-time. Sadly, we can
Here
only
is
take
your
up to
coffee.
2 people, though.
2 after the festival. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll pass it around as well. More than likely,
Please
people
do.
will.
Noted.
Have a
Thank
wonderful
you.
day.
Is your misfortune
Thank you, Biscotti.
muffin.
You're a lifesaver. All right.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Morning, Braggy.
Have you already received your
hope you
delivery from
enjoy.
Dickory?
I will.
I have. I would just also
Understood.
coffee.
Thank you.
Here, let's get out of the way. Excuse us. Go that way.
Yes.
You also like to hear about today's special,
Dead, dude.
Sir Braggy.
Coming through.
I got the door for you
Sure.
guys.
Arden, bringing bread through.
Understood.
Goodbye.
There we are.
Oh, look at that.
It's a giant bag of bread.
A lot of bread.
They're like a bunch of parrots. You're gonna feed like a bunch of parrots. Just start throwing them at the students.
That's the plan. Unless they don't get anything from the general store, they're gonna start rationing bread.
Could you hold a moment?
Sure.
I see Professor Reginald.
Alright, I'm here.
Tell me when.
Is he... Oh, he is proceeding. Professor Reginald, have you already received your delivery from my sister?
I have not.
Understood. Are you going to the medical bay afterwards? Or the school? We are holding bread.
I believe so.
I only wish to know so I can inform my sister. So she can give you your delivery after.
Certainly. Yes, I'm going to be heading up there.
Understood. Let us proceed.
By the way, that is a very large piece of bread.
It's a lot of bread.
A lot of old bread from Bad Luck Bakery.
Biscotti was kind enough to give us day-old bread. For a deal.
That's right.
Watch your step.
Yep. Thankfully, I'm a lot more nimble than I look, even with this bad leg. Just tell me if I'm coming close to the curb.
You are coming close to the curb.
Thank you.
If you prefer, I can hold this alone.
Nah, we're already this far, might as well. But maybe when we get to the stairs, it might be a little more, sketchy.
Understood.
Yeah.
I have been built for salvaging.
Then I know you're dependable for it.
Dickory, Professor Reginald is by the
There's a
bakery.
giant bag of bread.
If you wish to deliver his... Yep.
Noted.
Watch the curb.
There we go. Alright, from here, shift the weight onto you and you can bring it yourself. I'll support you from your back. Doing alright? It is a giant bag of bread.
Incoming. Please move out of the way. Approximately 50 buns.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of unused bread from the bakery. We'll be able to do this about once a week.
You! We
Keep-
got all the
all
other
right.
stuff with us.
I have a bunch of groceries in my hand.
Let's go. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
I'll be right back out, okay?
Please do, Lunali.
Did he... Hey.
Alright, start turning.
Yes.
Alright, keep going.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
Fun? Did I say?
Here we go. Come on through.
I'm trying to make it smooth. It's
Thank you.
so intense and stuff. We don't have to,
Almost there. Where did we store the bread again?
Back
Set
room.
it in the middle and we can sort it out.
Normally back room, but we'll just put it in the
Understood.
middle.
Put it in the back room too.
Let's put the fridge.
Okay, where does this need to go?
What is it?
What is that?
Who's got what?
You got meat. You get meat?
In the fridge.
I have to
Reach his
I'm
fridge.
gonna put it in the store.
Did you say that the fridge was broken?
It's fixed. Leon fixed it.
I have
Understood.
all the vegetables, lettuce,
Come on.
potatoes. These are the bags.
Vegetables,
I
cool them down.
believe Leon
Anything
may
else?
have
Back
gotten
there.
Okay.
Honey?
Eggs.
I am not sure.
Carrots.
There's plenty of room back there.
There's all empty.
Potentially.
Any dry stock can go back there, away from cooling.
So we can at least eat something.
There's a lot of loaves of bread here, or buns.
Yeah, just
I'll
give
just
me
bring
some
it around.
eggs and
I'll-
bread.
At least 50.
Here's eggs.
Oh, 50
Yeah,
rather.
I'd probably say put some of it out, but put the rest in the storeroom so that it's
Just
stored a bit
scramble and I can get the
out
eggs
of
ready.
the-
Well, not the eggs, but the bread.
the bread.
Okay.
I mean, this is approximately 2 days of bread at most, given the amount of us there are.
Oh,
At least, yeah. We'll be fine for now.
I can get some butter.
We asked.
We got it.
there was butter.
I spoke with Biscotti a week or two ago about getting old bread they didn't need.
And salt as well.
Came in clutch today.
Yes, I paid 50 cc's
They
for
agreed to
the
sell it half price.
set.
Brady, are
Yeah.
you hungry?
That's a lot of bread.
Good
Yeah, we
job
have-
on bread.
I have consumed the
Plenty of
muffin.
bread.
Thank you for picking it up.
I can always eat more.
Salt and pepper.
I thought you could use something to.
Is there anything else
Start
that
you
we
up
need
on
to
the
put
right
away?
You're still hungry?
It was a necessity given
I
the
don't think so.
circumstances.
Most of the vegetables have been put in the cooler. Everything else has been in dry stock.
It is fine.
I think we're good for today.
We are doing what we can.
Feed berries by tossing it.
I'll make another run tomorrow.
into someone's mouth.
Yeah, I'll take inventory today and figure out what we actually need and start going from there.
Thank you for your direction.
Sounds good, thank you.
Do you want to be the one
Slip my
going to
mind.
the, do you want to be the one going to the store primarily then?
You know, you already had food.
Were you able to get a muffin for
I
yourself
work
already?
here, so.
Okay. Well,
There's some eggs and
I ate it
bread
on
on
the
the
way.
stove.
Thank
for
you.
some quick food before class.
I'll take inventory and then give you what you need, so you know what to get. At least that's the system we have with Theo.
Good plan.
Isaac,
Yes.
I am unsure if anybody takes advantage of it, but we do get free lunch on campus.
Yes.
That is true. I haven't seen a lot of people use that,
You should take
but
advantage of that.
people go a little crazy if they don't eat in the morning at the very least, so. A lot of people like to eat here anyway throughout the week.
I do not know if they prevent you from taking food outside of the cafeteria.
A lot. I need to give me a minute.
No one
I've
has
never
asked.
asked.
Alright, I need to get my
Exactly.
clothes on.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's eggs and toast over there.
Perfect. Thank you. But you are right. There is food on campus.
Yeah. Barry's a real one. I knew you were.
It's always good just to have excess materials here for people who have late night
I am surprised that
appetites.
even Ione's wine had been depleted.
I'm just dealing with I'm about to.
Things like that are
Although it is
not my business. That's your own
efficient for
supply.
calories.
2 and 3. Oh, okay. Thank you.
You got a plate for this.
Like, bumped off my ear.
Sorry, we got more coming. Here we go. Ready? Wait a
No.
1, 2,
I'll be right back. There, caught it with my ear. Okay, hold on.
Now, can you get that like on your head?
I think. I think I got an idea. I can probably bet it.
Start a good combo.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay, I'm ready.
With your ear, you're supposed to eat.
Party combo.
Food?
Yeah, I'm gonna bat it up and then I'll catch it with my
I
mouth.
think we forgot tea.
I hope not.
Well, I can't get tea and coffee at a bakery.
Oh, I thought.
Yes, you can.
Sorry, I thought you came in.
You can.
Coffee.
They have coffee available there.
Enough for everyone here?
Bags?
In bags? I didn't see any.
Oh. Were there any at the general store?
Okay, just get like a
Bags of
get, like,
coffee
a few.
beans, that is?
Felix is going.
Okay. I didn't see anything in the bakery
I shall
myself.
assist them.
We have it behind the
We got
counter.
eggs and toast.
I know they sell coffee and tea, but I don't know if they sell it in surplus.
Thank you.
Felix
I
said
believe they
do.
only make it.
Yeah, that was my fear.
Maybe Felix did. I don't know. Just gonna eat my food.
They'll figure something out.
They might be able to give you an idea of where they get their stuff from because it's really good. I like their tea.
I was wondering which room we were talking about.
Both at the same time usually.
Oh. How do you differentiate between each other when they say room?
Well, some people call me Star.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Leon.
Well, could you like sit anywhere else? I mean, like really.
Is there someone else that's sitting here already?
Wow.
Bailey?
No, it's fine. You can sit wherever you want.
Oh, that's unusual.
Oh.
I think it's your fault.
Don't know.
It's okay. It's some people call me Star and Bailey calls me Rapunzel.
I should call you Rapunzel.
Yeah.
My hair is long.
You here?
He's here.
Oh.
He's been here for about 2.
You can always ask him. You should have free time now.
Let's see, what do we need? What's normally in these crates? do it later.
No, normal metal. We made something else.
It was good.
Plus, you can already punch a hole through me, probably. Nothing to be worried about.
I made chill.
Is everything okay? Don't forget the coat.
I didn't know you were back already.
Yeah, I finished up my paperwork and slipped out a little earlier. I didn't want to miss class.
Well, the bell's already rung, so time to get going. Have you eaten?
Yeah, Kane gave me a sandwich.
Oh, good.
Breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, we ran out of food, so we went on a sporadic supply run. So you missed all that fun.
I saw it from up on the roof. So I didn't miss too much. Back here, because Kane said there might be practical class today, so I wanted to make sure I grabbed it.
Oh, you know what? That is possible, yeah. There was some last week. I wouldn't be surprised if they continue it.
I missed it.
It was usually groups of 4 or 5 going up against 3 to 4 simulated enemies like in the keep.
Oh.
I guess the only,
Having this on my back again.
like, at least with the practical ones, it was larger monsters, larger pods too.
He had nearly. You just went close to dock. It seems to be fine now.
I hope you have a good day in class.
I will, Papa. Take it
I know.
easy. Come on.
Of course.
Morning, General.
Good morning, Warden.
You heard her, take it easy.
I know.
Morning, Savvy.
Morning, Uriel's mom.
Oh, that's right, you were in the hospital still. That's Uriel's mom. She's here for the festival.
I remember him reading us the letter.
Talia, my battle buddy.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Quill.
Nice to meet you too. Like he said, my name's Talia.
Oh, you guys have class to get to. Don't worry. Yes.
I was about to say, I don't want to be late. Go class. It's my first day back. I can't be late. I'll get in trouble.
Oh, Alderson told me to tell you that you can look for him more because he has a school to run.
To the left of it. Wherever it's not is.
To the left of it is storage
Is a shipping
containers that
container,
belong to
yes.
Karguk.
Shit, I'll figure it out next time.
Me?
Completely.
Mind if I stand here?
Doesn't bother
Be
me.
specific.
Never mind.
You?
Okay.
What do you mean? Why? What's wrong with me?
Wait, is there something wrong with
Marcus
him?
late as usual?
Scrawny?
Huh?
Am I?
I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't seen him. I saw him once in the
Yeah,
dorms.
you can use a
Are you
little bit
being
more
mean to my
VIP money.
boy? Yeah. You ran into me on the way in. See?
Don't talk bad about my boy like that. He's not scrawny.
I don't hear his loud mouth in here, so I'm gonna imagine he's somewhere out there. It's almost like I can hear him.
We did not hear him on the way in. He may be far yet.
I heard Uriel and him in the dorms earlier.
They were shouting in the bathroom.
Hopefully they do not need assistance.
Oh, were you able to practice with the stylus?
Okay. And Marcus.
A little bit. It helped. Looking into all of that. Oh, you're last!
They had time enough, it seems.
Barely made it.
I had a better head start, but I started getting this horrible headache on the way.
Noticed.
Candidates, eyes front. Today we will be going over lessons with Instructor Braggy. Over the bestiary that you will be needing to study ahead of your mission into Vanderhall. Scouting has been conducted by myself, Braggy, and Instructor Hayden to see what sort of creatures are between us and Vanderhall's ruins. We'll be going over a number of the magic beasts you will encounter, their elements, fighting styles, and weaknesses today. Take this lesson to heart, it will keep you alive. Braggy, your class.
Before we get to the actual beasts, there'll be a primary. Get to the classroom.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sure.
Yes, sir.
Someone's eager. Look at you, look at you. Could barely stumble down a hallway, now you're running ahead of everybody.
I'm excited. It's been 2
Yeah, I
weeks
can
and I've
tell.
been stuck in a hospital room.
Be mindful with your turns, Talia. You have a large weapon on your back.
Never mind.
Oh, that's why I went ahead.
Don't worry, he'll get told off for it
I didn't
later.
want to hit anybody.
No, there are janitors for a reason. I am not the only one who does it.
you do?
Did you just put your ash into the floor and say we have janitors for a reason? I fucking hate you.
I think Theo's gonna kill him.
You are the reason why people spit in the food.
We were able
Oh my
to.
god, I'm taking my seat and I'm shutting the fuck up. I forgot that I'm not allowed to talk here because if Marcus Blackstone says the wrong thing.
No, you're not allowed to say stupid things. It just doesn't help that everything you say is stupid.
You're not spoke in the library,
You
then
know,
it'll be
it was so
fine.
quiet last week.
Well, guess what? It's awful.
Everybody.
I'm just gonna go to the
I'm waiting. Wait there.
Maybe a great idea.
Do you think I could
I just want to put it against the
wonder if I
wall so I don't have to
can
sit with
move
it.
just so we can play it.
Yes, I'm armed. I'm trying to put it down.
You love me, you know it. Come on, it's boring without me.
There's lockers usually in the second classroom if you want to drop
that's
you
what I
off
get
there.
better
I like it being there.
If we ever achieve world
I like being able to
Marcus
see
will go
it.
fully against it, saying it was too boring.
My sister was correct.
It'll be fine right there where I can see it.
I just wander off into the woods again.
Why did you wander off into the woods?
I'm gonna pick a direction, see how far I can
He
make
was
it.
off
See
in
how
the
many
woods?
bears get in my
What is he
way.
doing?
Bears left out there, oh, fuck
Great
no.
question. I have no idea.
It's okay, that is like very much
In the
probably
woods?
I mean, they might be extinct.
This is the most I've seen him in weeks.
Even though I take them
In one spot.
Where have you been?
Too long recently has been.
They're not extinct. We literally caught one weeks ago.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
So you can write down.
In the woods? Where else?
Why?
I keep forgetting my notebook.
Why the fuck were you in the woods? Nobody understands why you were in the woods.
I don't know, finding himself or something.
I was with that guy.
Training.
Training under a waterfall or something, I don't know.
Pretty much.
I've been
training under a waterfall for my water affinity.
How's that
Okay,
going?
that's different.
You've been taking it to the suspect.
Pretty good, actually. I'm really good at making the steam now. Just need to finish my arms.
Maybe he's training under a rock fall.
Ooh.
I'm not sitting on the desk, I'm sitting in my chair.
Quiet. First, we're going to be going over a quick summary of the Magibeast class system. Magibeast are divided into several classes, starting from the bottom. We'll go with the unclassed, also known as pods. They're technically unclassed because they can still be killed with conventional weaponry, unless you are fighting a white pod. These have been standardized, using Magibeast counters. They're able to read off the mana given by a Magibeast and give a standard numerical number, called an SMU, or standardized mana unit. The lowest class, pods, can range from 1 to 1,000 SMUs. Beyond that, when they reach the higher end of the scale, pods will evolve. They can actually breach into the next class before they evolve, and this generally creates a stronger D class than usual. Each class from there has about a range of 1,000 SMU, with 1,000 to 2,000, 2,000 to 3,000, and then everything above 4,000 is a Class A. As for calamities, they're not actually a class. It's a title given to any Class A that will actually destroy a city. We have only ever gotten a single reading from a calamity, the one that destroyed Nail. It was over 10,000. As for what this scale means to you, as you do not actually and will not have the chance to use any of these counters in the field, there are two rules of thumb. One, the larger a Magibeast is, the higher class it is. There are some where this is not true. Those are the variants. The other one is several of you will begin to become more acutely aware of the mana held within other beings. Mana sensing. This can be trained. It is also a general rule of thumb, and the more exposure you have to Magibeasts, the better idea you will have of how they scale to each other, and you will grow more and more precise. As for what this means tactically in this class system, generally, a Class D can be faced in single combat by a graduated warden. However, Magibeasts are very rarely alone, so don't believe that you can do it all the time. Class Cs can generally be taken out by groups of wardens, starting from small squadrons to a larger team. The vast majority of Magibeasts fall into Class C. Once they reach Class B, they are now elite enemies. It is more likely that they will develop into advanced affinities, such as time, space, gravity. These will decimate the vast majority of warden squads. These types of enemies require advanced planning and experience to face. Squads composed of veteran wardens and captains can group together, and they have a fair chance of defeating them, but it's still not a guarantee. If you encounter a Class A that you did not previously know, retreat. They're incredibly dangerous, and they require advanced planning and multi-staged attacks to actually defeat them. They will win against pure numbers. This has been proven again and again.
Mm-hmm.
Lastly,
basically a raid.
When it comes to calamities, They require multiple subjugation teams, typically from multiple cities. And this is where titled wardens become necessary. Subjugating a calamity can range from days to weeks to months of drawn-out, constant fighting. And even with advanced planning and the best multiple cities have to offer, survival's around 50% at best. Are there any questions? Celestia.
You mentioned that the only run that's been rated was a Calamity class at Nail. Who did it? Who identified it?
It was a team of researchers that attempted to go visit Nail not too long ago. Several of them perished, but they were able to bring back that single reading.
It's still there.
Yes.
Calamities
As for
like
the
to nest.
behaviors of calamities, what makes a calamity so dangerous is that after an A-class successfully takes down a city, they consume the Magus engine. And then they proceed to turn what remains of the city into a nest. They will remain there, and they will grow stronger. There are currently more calamities active right now than there have been in recent history. With what seems like more on the way. Are there any other questions? Yes.
You said they made a nest. Does that mean they... I've never heard of a magic beast reproducing or anything, but do they make others through this nest?
Yes. They do. Additionally, stronger Magibeasts will bring weaker Magibeasts around with them. They would develop beast hides and hordes that will simply follow them.
Yep.
During Shieldfall, it is not just the calamity. It is every single Magibeast that followed them directly to the city that can no longer move away. Once they develop a nest, they will produce more. They are incredibly dangerous. If there are no more questions, we'll move on to the practical application. Get to the blacktop.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Was it any of the people from here?
Oh, God.
I don't believe in Reinhold researchers, no.
Morning, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Morning.
Well, we need our
Raggy,
equipment.
do we need our
at the-
gear?
Morning.
Same question. Do we require equipment?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say if it's practical class.
Upstairs,
Do we need our...
We need like a...
Get your gear if you don't have it.
There's a locker down.
That's the wrong fucking way. until I can get something else.
Hey,
Yeah,
I don't see nothing on you.
I know.
Alright.
I'm carrying it.
Yeah, right.
Zoom it that way. They would damage it and damage it and damage it until it eventually just all the integrity broke and it just poured out. Like opening an avocado.
And it's case by case.
You step in, Asher. Isaac.
Guess I'm taking that.
Let's find something else for the moment. Here we go. Strong walls. Alright.
You know, boys make you stronger. I'm sure that's what happened.
Yeah, I mean, counterweight's still a huge
Everything's
thing.
fine, yeah.
I suppose.
I think it's fine.
What is it?
Looking for normal.
What's a canoodle?
A what?
A what?
Huh?
I'll ask you later.
I believe it is a ship.
Nothing. Oh, okay.
They're candy
It is?
noodles now.
A canoodle?
I believe so. When I was
Not a
researching
term
goals,
I'm familiar with.
a similar word.
Who's out here canning? Who's out here canning noodles?
Dahlia said that people were canoodling upstairs. So.
Is it a Fortisian saying? I'm not sure.
A very old saying, not specifically to Fortis.
Other usage
No,
of shipping?
Transport.
Is it like Giggle Mug?
Transferring goods. Well, they have to get equipped. Perhaps
What?
there's a
Oh.
term for it.
Giggle Mug.
Get closer.
Aw.
Oh, that's one of the things we fought last week.
Whoa.
We did? Oh, they're good at it. Just need to get closer together.
So gangly, you could probably grapple it a lot easier.
Its neck is its weak point.
This is the best opportunity you will have to inspect it.
Not much to look at, huh?
This
Yeah, have
This
you
is
ever
a
seen
Class
something like-
D Magibeast called a Geluraptor. It's reptilian, bipedal. They are also called Frost Raptors. They come in two varieties. This is the unelemental aligned one. You may see a variety of these, one of which has frost coming off of its claws. Switch.
Oh.
This is the ice variety. Some of you may have already faced simulations of this.
Is that the one we fought?
This one.
No.
Now, from what you've seen and what you've faced, tell me its behaviors and tell me its strengths as a Magibeast. Axel.
From getting to participate in encountering with them, they seem to try and fight in pack tactics, generally using their speed to try and look for someone who is either out of place or vulnerable. Their strength seems to be their quick lunging strikes with being able to extend their neck out very far, but at the same time leaves itself vulnerable.
Correct. These Magibeasts typically run in packs. They move around very quickly and will circle you. They're more intelligent than the average Magibeast and will actively target the back line. They will avoid tanks and fighters. Dealing with them at ranged is difficult. They move incredibly swiftly and erratically. They will also especially target gunners. What else can you tell me about this Magibeast? Evan.
As much as you shouldn't underestimate their close range abilities, the claws still pack quite a punch and can, if you let them hit you, can get a really good slash in. So while going in at close range is still a good-ish idea, you still gotta be careful with the claws and its legs.
Arthur.
Another thing about it is the whip-like tail on its back. Able to also attack just not from the front, but also the back. So the best way to deal with it is from the side.
Correct. Both its claws and its teeth are incredibly cold. It will induce frostbite.
You could grab the tail. There's a good midpoint.
Additionally, from their elemental alignment, they are immune to ice magic. They are heavily resistant to water, and they are weak to fire.
Does that apply to the unaligned ones or just this variant set?
The unaligned one is different. Good question. The unaligned one has no resistances, but also no weaknesses. All magic is treated the same.
It's like puns. Same as them.
Yes. This is generally the rule for all unaligned Magibeasts. Now that you know how it functions and how it behaves, how would you defeat it? Diggory.
Well, the neck is a weak point. It is highly sinuous, the same as the tail. Cutting into the meat of the inner thigh, where it connects to the body, has a higher chance of hobbling it.
Yes. Additionally, its legs are also a weak point. It requires them to move around so swiftly, and it does not have a lot of side defense. Talia, then Rue.
If you could find a way to pin it down. If there's a point in the tail where the muscles move, if you can find a good midpoint and grab it there, then it wouldn't be able to whip around as hard. And if you have a tank that can stand their ground, if you can get that tail and hold it in place, then it's a sitting duck for anyone around.
Good. Rue.
You said that they travel in packs. Is there a alpha per se, like the leader? Because if you get rid of the leader first, then the pack unfolds.
Typically, no.
No? Okay.
they do not have a set leader.
Okay.
However, it is only a Class D, and they will typically follow and hover around Class Cs.
I was about to say.
Walter.
Lead it into a position where its mobility is no longer an issue.
Its weakest moment is directly after it attacks, when it is not moving and it is recoiling from being pushed back or stopped. Or it is not moving because it successfully landed into you. Asher.
If it's working in packs, divide and conquer. Make sure they can coordinate in the same way.
You just have to find a spot where it's not gonna whip from the base of the tail and from the end.
That goes into the next thing I was going to talk about. You are in a squad. You are surrounded by these. What should you do as a squad? Sevi.
Stay close together. As best as you can. Do not get separated. And then once you get everyone down, you take the last one and you corner it as best as you can. It can't take on none of us.
Going through from left to right. Dickory.
Prioritize what you know will be their targets.
Gunners. Less melee inclined individuals.
This is best dealt with by tanks and fighters, especially shields. I saw you had your hand up back there.
I was gonna say rally around your ranged so that they're not left out alone on any side.
That is the typical strategy when facing packs of these. Surround and protect your backline. Packs can range anywhere from 3 of them to 30.
Oh, lovely.
Second, I thought it was gonna get you.
I love.
Hickory.
Create a choke point if possible. Funnel them into a spot where gunners or casters can easily destroy them.
It's not gonna bite unless he tells you to.
I'm good.
Yes. Additionally, after facing these, you are going to want a way to warm yourself back up. If you are facing the ice-aligned ones, it will begin to freeze you every single time it strikes you. Are there any more questions about this Magibeast? Yes.
How patient of a hunter are they? Knowing that they don't go after fighters and tanks, and if we did do a group up, are they the type that will eventually lose patience and attempt to strike through the fighters and tanks, or are they the patient type who will simply circle us and try and outlast us?
They are typically very aggressive. They will circle you, and constantly look for weak points to attack. They will most likely never give you a moment of rest.
Understood.
Dickory.
What are the estimated numbers per the initial evaluation that we should expect to face of this beast?
One moment, the monster is talking to the teacher.
The difficulty comes in the fact that they are everywhere. If you clear out an area, they'll most likely come back in. Their numbers constantly shift. In the time that we were there, we saw anywhere between 20 and 80.
Understood.
So the answer is yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And those are just
It
the ones
makes
that were
sense for the
detected.
fluctuations.
You mentioned before that magic beasts are cannibalistic.
So, presumably
Yes.
that's what the larger ones have been eating.
It's a symbiosis. They hunt each other to remain alive, but they also cannot leave each other without dying. Switch into a Terror Shrieker.
Love that.
Ah, this lovely guy.
These things.
They are insectoid. Typically, they can range from below to slightly larger than human size. Each and every one of them are Earth-aligned. They can both burrow and conceal themselves as rocks out into the wastes. They have no elemental vulnerabilities. From what you know about it and what you can see, tell me its behaviors and its strengths.
I'll take a swing at it. Rue had his hand up first, from what I saw.
I was gonna say it's probably very durable. Probably very rough carapace if it's anything like an insect.
Correct.
Especially the head.
This part of the shell is the strongest part of its body.
Oh.
Dickory.
It has multiple eyes, which expands its range of vision. Its only blind spot is that strongest spot. Furthermore, it has multiple sets of pedipalps. Those can serve as a means to block direct strikes to the head.
Yes, and they're quick as well. Asher.
Ambush. You said they like to hide, so they might just try to ambush people.
Correct. They typically burrow. However, they do not burrow deep. They usually leave some part of them exposed and wait for tremors. Axel. Then Talia.
From what I noticed with, as you said, their speed, they tend to, I guess in a way, charge forward with their defenses to break defenses or cause people to split apart. Though, once they run into something, that leaves their backside vulnerable.
Yes, however, I will note, as a comparison and a contrast to the Geloraptor, these Magibeasts are not intelligent. They will rush the first thing they see. They do not target anything.
So easily baited.
Talia.
Well, even heavily armored things, that the amount of movement it has, as someone who has similar things, there's still joints. Joints are always a weak point. If you can just find the right crevice, the right crack.
The upper arm.
Correct. You are slightly skipping
Where the
ahead.
leg meets. Oh.
We're just talking about its strengths right now, but you did discover one of its weaknesses.
Apologies.
Isaac, then Scout.
One thing I have not heard mentioned yet is the shape of its arms are hooked, meaning it's very useful to making someone off balance as well as raking flesh. So even if it's not intelligent,
very good.
Getting close and then pulling it forward is all it has to do.
They are also very adept at pulling shields away from tanks. Scout, you had a hand up.
I was wondering, since it's subterranean, is it able to feel vibrations? I've heard of.
You
mentioned that, yes.
It's sensitive to me, yes.
Skipping ahead, apparently.
Sorry.
I've gotten too excited.
Agree.
What is its bite strength? Its head is small, but in order to move such a large body, it needs to be able to eat much and eat fast.
They are able to crush boulders and bite into any rock surface, if that is a good comparison.
Noted.
So that's a
Our
shattered bone if
Magisteel
I've
holds
ever
up,
heard
though.
one.
Mm-hmm.
It will not break Magisteel. Magisteel, especially Reinhold Magisteel, has never broken from a Magibeast.
Good to know.
Flutter your wings.
Oh, I didn't know this fucker could fly. Good to know.
Dangerous combination.
They are capable of flying.
Oh.
Yeah, now
Oh.
I fucking hate it.
Did say adaptable.
It is far less agile, though, it seems.
It was reported in Braden. There were swarms of these.
Yeah, I can't imagine having a swarm of these fall on you. Is a good
you take
time.
it away.
They are typically heavy, though they can range anywhere from 300 to 500 pounds.
All right.
Definitely don't be in front of one when it's charging you.
Agree.
Is it common for them to evolve from white pods? They seem to share similar strengths and weaknesses, down to even being weaker from below.
There is currently no known correlation.
Understood.
Agree.
You mentioned that they form swarms. What is the behavior of a swarm? And the range of numbers?
Locusts, hundreds. However, that is only in the case of a swarm. They do not typically build into swarms. The swarms that were documented at Braden were due to following the Flame Sovereign. Asher.
You said they had tremor sense, which means they have some sensitivity to pressure. Does any sonic attack or pressure, type of utilization of pressure would harm them significantly or disorient them?
Yes. It has to be significant.
Celestia,
Hand up.
Yes. Celestia.
You said they move kind of fast. How well balanced are they? How easy are they to trip?
In comparison to other Magibeasts, they are not well balanced because of how heavy their top carapace is. However, due to the shape of their hips and their wide stance naturally, toppling one is still difficult. As one last note, actually, Cyrus.
Sorry. Are any of them venomous, or any venomous variants, given that they're insectoid in nature?
Typically, no. At least one has not been documented or observed thus far.
Thank you.
Lastly, they are resistant to almost all forms of slashing and piercing. Additionally, they are resistant to all earth magic. From what you know of this Magibeast, how would you defeat them? Lunali.
Given that it is most heavily defended from the front, and that it charges the first thing it sees, allowing its body to propel it forward and then attack it before it can easily turn around would expose its less armored sides on the back before it can change.
Yes, and as Talia mentioned, it has several weak points, which mostly include the eyes, the inside of the mouth, the joints, and directly under the large carapace. However, even though these are weak points, they are still durable. Dickory.
The ideal time to strike would probably be while it is in the air, with elemental blasts that are not earth or piercing. Gouts of fire, blasts of water, and so on.
Correct. The best way to deal with these Magibeasts is typically through casters. One strategy that is utilized is having tanks and fighters try to corral as many of them as possible into a single area so that the caster can destroy them all at once. Typically, there will be a large amount of these, so wasting a cast on a single one can be disastrous. Bailey.
Is it susceptible to having its limbs and head ripped off?
Yes.
Good.
So if you mean through tearing pressure, it will be difficult. While the inside is soft, the vast majority of its armored shell is interconnected to itself. Leon.
When you say it's resistant to piercing, does that include things like my pile bunker, which was designed for armor?
It does not. Armor piercing is actually one of the best non-casting ways to deal with this.
Oh, nice.
Tools like that, and drills.
The teeth on my chainsaw, would they be effective too?
Possibly. If you can shred parts of its shell away. Armored piercing and bludgeoning, crushing it, are typically one of the best ways to deal with this without resolving to casting. Mira.
How durable is the hide underneath its wings? As well as how durable are its wings?
Its wings carry the natural resistance to damage that all Magibeast have. However, in comparison to the rest of its body, it's vulnerable. And if you have the chance to ground it, I would take it. They can easily overwhelm Warden squads. Not through power, but sheer number, coming from both below and above. Are there any further questions about this Magibeast? Dickory.
Is there any part of it we can cripple to distort its tremor sense? I do not see antenna.
Its legs. It primarily uses legs for tremor sense.
Noted.
However, at that point, you would also just have the opportunity to kill it.
Hmm.
Turn into a vulture jelly.
Like the sweet?
What in the...
Oh my god. I hate it.
Wow. I've only heard about this one.
It looks like a
Jellyfish
skirt.
in nature. They can range anywhere from slightly smaller to human size. Typically, they are water-aligned Magibeasts, capable of both hovering and flight soundlessly. Primarily, they use sound instead of sight to hunt. They are not entirely blind, but they have poor eyesight. From what you can see and what you know, tell me its behaviors and strengths. Axel.
I would assume since it's a since it looks like a creature that floats, it is a silent hunter that generally tries to sneak up, most likely from elevation, to be able to entangle or maybe sting those from above.
There are barbs.
Correct.
Oh.
Each one of its tendrils carry a paralytic. Upon touching you, you will begin to lose control of your body. You will freeze in place. It will then wrap around you and begin to digest you. However, it takes a couple seconds before it actually begins to digest you, and it does not actually target your throat. For these, you are going to need heavy communication. You will most likely need to be saved by another. Yes.
It looks like it moves itself through propulsion. Could be pretty fast. And if it's silent and deadly, you know.
Yes.
I could only
They
assume
typically will fly above. They can move quickly, but typically they meander. They will gather above you. And they will wait until you are engaged with another Magibeast to descend. Hickory.
Is the paralytic that it inflicts, are the other Magibeasts that we've seen so far susceptible to it? And is it biological in nature?
Some, but not all. Yes. I don't believe it'll affect you.
Understood. The digestion, however.
Leon.
Sorry, did you say they hunt in packs or are they on their own, usually?
They do hunt in packs. However, additionally, they typically hover around packs of Magibeasts of other types, ones that will engage you more in the front.
Oh.
They will hover above you until you are distracted and fighting, and then they will wrap around you.
Oh, great. Yep.
And
Cool.
typically, the other Magibeast will not stop and will gore you where you stand.
Oh, opportunity hunting. Great.
Meaning it sounds like
Yes,
it's more up to
it's
supports and
primarily-
gunners to point them out or take them out before that happens.
Or casters.
It might be too much if it's
Mira.
just one of them.
Are there any known cures for its paralytic?
Its paralytic quickly fades after it is removed from your body. It's very fast acting. However, as the counter for being fast acting, it also gets processed very quickly.
So basically, don't let it get a hold of you.
Yes, if you can get out of its hold, you can typically regain control of your body within 45 seconds to a minute.
And don't be alone.
Absolutely do not be alone. Additionally, the fact that you will constantly need to be aware of your surroundings and looking up for the possibility of them being around can also have you distracted during your actual engagements with other Magibeasts. This can also cause you to lose. Talia.
You mentioned it being a more like water attuned beast. Does it do anything other than the paralytics? Or is that the main thing that it does?
It does not. However, it is completely immune to all water-based attacks, and it is resistant to fire.
Understood.
From what you know, or Dickory,
Please proceed.
I was going to move on to the next section. You still have questions, you and Celestia.
It was more a weakness question.
So I can hold it for the next segment.
Is that the same for
Mine
you,
was-
Celestia?
Mine was related to its strength against water, so you answered it. Thank you.
From what you know, how would you defeat this? Lunali.
Given that it primarily sees via sound and has poor eyesight, if one could bait it into an unfavorable position if they are somewhere with poor visibility and making a sound away from where their squad is to bring it down lower.
Yes. Other than being opportunistic, they are not very intelligent. Scout, then Dickory.
Maybe there's a tiny one. Warforged friends. There's a little baby. They won't be susceptible to the paralytic.
Yes. Typically, outside of the classes, Warforged have the easiest time with this one. It tends to wrap completely around the individual it's gotten a hold of. Even wearing armor typically is not enough.
So you're saying
It simply needs some
Warforged are
form of exposed
immune?
skin. Yes. Its paralytic is biological.
We have no flesh. Not true flesh.
Rue.
I have a question mostly about this one. Are the small ones just as dangerous?
Yes. However, they cannot paralyze your entire body, only the part that they are wrapped around and down. However, I have seen these wrap around someone's neck.
That'll do it.
They were frozen in place and ripped apart. Asher.
Is there any elemental vulnerabilities like lightning, since you said they're water-based?
Not typically. It's more that they're resistant to fire and immune to water. Of the rest of the elements, they're about equal. Isaac.
When it comes to weakening them or slowing them down, is there any benefit to slashing or piercing this upper part here? Does that reduce their speed?
Freeze in place. Typically, there is a core, generally kept in the center of their cap. It's difficult to see, however, if destroyed, they will dissolve immediately. They are completely immune to bludgeoning unless you can somehow manage to crack that core inside. Slashing is slightly more effective in that you can remove its tendrils. However, piercing is typically the best, and generally, these Magibeasts are a job for gunners, and any casters that can emulate a gunner's abilities. Celestia.
Their tentacles, you mentioned that they have venom in them. Does vinegar work on them like with real jellyfish? Can that get them to stop stinging?
Has not been tested. Generally, the paralytic washes out of the biology very quickly.
Okay, thank you.
I agree.
How much strength would my sister and I need to use to tear it apart if we drew it in? Starting from the digestive tendrils or the cap.
You should have enough strength.
Understood.
Would
Yes, Milo.
would severing the tentacles be efficient if I could do it in one slash? If necessary.
Yes. If you can
Will his blades be
all of its
effective?
tendrils. You might have more difficulty. They're resistant to all fire. Asher, then Rue.
You said that the venom gets processed very quickly. Is that
yes
even more quickly for people who have a increased metabolism or regeneration of some kind?
Theoretically, yes. However, it has not been tested due to how fast it already passes for a normal metabolism. I would say, anatomically, the vast majority of its paralytic affects the muscles directly, not so much related to the metabolism, which is more about passing through various materials through the inner organs. Rue.
Has the paralytic ever been salvaged before? Able to be used elsewhere? I know they kind of go away when they're gone, but
They are not toys.
We should only hope they are that small. They will be easy to kill.
It has never lasted inside a warden long enough to be tested.
Okay.
And upon death, it dissolves.
Smaller ones are pretty quick too.
Yes.
Definitely
What
can
about
lose
keeping
those.
it alive long enough to siphon it? Like nailing it to a wall.
It can be done. However, it's not been a priority. It has not been tested. Generally, the best strategy for dealing with these is to constantly stay aware and look up. Gunners should be ready to deal with these above all other Magibeasts. They are the best equipped. If you can remove a large amount of them from afar, do so. If you can separate them from other Magibeasts, do so. If you cannot, their weakest moment is when they begin to descend. Their tendrils spread out so that they can wrap around you, which gives you almost a perfect shot at their core.
Right there.
Are there any further questions about this Magibeast?
We should be able to pierce from below then.
Switch into a Pyroclaw.
What in the hells is that?
Oh.
Oh.
It's cute. Tail.
Freaky thing.
Oh. Oh. Not anymore.
I see how it
They are
hunts.
reptilian,
Heating,
bipedal,
superheating.
fire aligned.
Oh, I think
Retractable claws.
Jagged too.
Claws look heated as well. That will cut through flesh very easily.
Burns and cuts both.
Plus they're much smaller, so they've been
And
cutting
burns.
the lower leg, immobilizing people very quickly. And then once you're on the ground, that's it.
The split jaw likely can wrap around limbs. Pull people to the floor.
They are just low enough to also get the back of calves of organics.
Nope.
Make them fall.
These are ambush predators, and they will typically hide in nooks, crannies, shadows, around corners, and will jump out to attempt to rend you. Their skin makes them resistant to slashing. Piercing and strong enough bludgeoning will kill them.
Pyroclaw jump scare.
The tail seems to be restless. Is that a good visual cue to search for?
If it's foolish enough to leave it visible, yes. Rue.
Is the tail a stinger? Looks like one.
Not typically a stinger. However, there's a significant amount of heat coming out of that at the base of their tail. The end, not the base. I misspoke.
Looks more like a heated club to me.
Yeah.
Yes. You can expect second-degree burns from having that impact your skin.
Ooh.
Yes, Diggory.
Does that carry over to all of the red striping? The vents in the skin?
Yes, it does.
So that would be the throat as well.
Included its heated claws. Asher.
The tail susceptible, outside of the red parts, obviously. The tail susceptible to being grabbed to control the fluid.
Yes. However, if you look at the way its body is formed, it has incredibly strong pushing power. Unless you have a significant anchor, it will simply pull you. They are fast. Yes.
Is it good at jumping?
Do they also
Very
operate
fast.
with pack tactics like the raptors?
Yes, but only somewhat. Typically, they will attempt to hide themselves to ambush. When exposed, they will begin acting with pack tactics if there are multiple of them.
Ooh.
Otherwise,
Always
they will
expect more
engage
than one.
alone. Yes.
I don't think anyone's really ready to hear that. Always expect you're not alone.
You said that, they're fire. Cutting, like, say you slash them and you were able to get, you know... Does their blood do any damage? Is it just as hot?
Their blood is heated, yes. It begins to cool rapidly on exposure to air.
Oh, okay. So ranged. Probably best against them.
Typically. However, you can deal with them in melee. It's simply a matter of not letting them bleed on you. Not directly. And do not plunge any part of you into their body. It gets hotter the farther you go.
Kind of make sure my fingers don't get stuck because I have these gloves on. Trying to find like the sweet spot.
Degree.
Is there any venomous or sensory purpose to their tongues constantly being flicked out?
Sensory. It's primarily how they hunt. It's far better than their eyesight.
Rip it out.
So, sorry. If it's scent based, does that mean there's not really any way to hide from them?
Not really. Typically, you just need to be ready to be ambushed.
Always expect you're not alone.
In Vanderhall, it is primarily your behavior while you engage with Magibeasts that will keep you alive. The jellyfish will kill you unless you are constantly looking up frequently, or you have someone designated to look for them. If you are not ready for an ambush, these will decimate you.
If you split
Our
apart, the
primary
raptors will get you.
advantage. Our primary advantage over Magibeasts is our ability to characterize their behavior and plan against it, and adapt to it. With what you know, how would your squad respond to these? Evan.
A tank with a shield would be very good against blocking that, assuming that they have a shield, of course. People that utilize reach weapons that have a little bit more of a hold to them, will be able to use in close range without getting blood on them. I assume water has a greater effect on these, judging by most of their heat, at the very least. Might cause some extra harm to them. And range, of course, would probably be good at range if they are able to get to them before they get in close combat.
With
Careful.
Excellent.
a bit of a, guess a question is because they're so heated. If their bodies are quickly cooled, does that affect their movement?
They will grow sluggish. They operate best at the heat that they're under. If cooled, they will begin to slow down.
Also, is the side of their chests weaker due to all the ventilation? It looks like it puffs out of it.
It is. Freeze. However, attempting to actually impact this area is difficult. They're currently moving slower than they actually will in Vanderhall. However, it's still possible to pierce and to bludgeon and crush its ribs.
Good to know.
Agree.
Are they resistant to fire? Would it be possible to heat them up more than their body can handle?
Yes. They are resistant to fire, but they are not immune. They are weak to water and ice. Anything that will cool them or overheat them. Everything else is typical. Are there any more questions about this magic beast? Hickory.
Is there an area of its body that we should target?
His leg was torn off by a
Core
wolf-like magic beast,
disruption?
is what he's described. So claws,
Typically,
teeth.
the ribs.
It would have been brought
The
down.
vast majority of its heat
like,
is kept there.
Shredded off.
It cools slightly, it gets to the limbs, however. When it gets to
Think about how a
claws,
wolf
it heats
rends
back up
flesh
again.
and like rips limbs off of like prey.
Its
Yeah,
arms
that.
are in the front. Be hard to get a frontal attack.
Seems tempered. Oh my god, its fists are tempered.
Ooh.
Their teeth. How strong is that bite? It seems like it would shred somebody's skin easily.
While weaker than the Terra Shriekers, it is still significant. And the fact that it's able to move its jaw independently in multiple directions. While clenching down, it will begin to oscillate and try to chew.
Oh, okay.
Lovely.
Similar to a saw. Evan.
I noticed that its fists seem darker, almost like they've been tempered. Even without the claws, the fire claws, these things, hands, they're obviously dangerous, but is it safe to say that they're stronger than most metals?
Yes. Their claws can rend through metal. However, typically they won't actually use their arms to block. they will simply keep attacking. I believe we can end it here. End simulation.
Wow.
There are more. This is all I could fit for today's lesson. Part 2 of this lesson will be next week.
Understood.
Good to know.
Keep bragging.
There are no further questions. You were all dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Sir.
Professor.
Highway, students! I'm going to be flying around a bigger version of my little friends here today, so please do not shoot at them. They're not a matter beast. They'll be black and white.
Good to know.
I will be available to answer any questions.
Apologies, I did not hear you the first time.
That's okay.
Go ahead.
What'd you think?
They can take it.
Cool. I don't like that some of them are both fire and slashing resistant.
Good question.
The nature of things, I guess.
I think there was
We know what we're targeting.
But wait,
Seems
there
like
will
ice
be more.
magic's going to be pretty useful, at least.
Hopefully.
Right.
There'll be something for everybody from the sounds of it.
This performance is suitable.
Do you want to see if you want to spar?
As well.
Right, Reggie.
Sure.
I think they expanded
Up to you.
how they define
I plan on doing a spar with
like the jellyfish a bit.
Leon and Milo as my team against Marcus, Talia, and Yurio. And I would like for you to oversee it since
I do not know how much time we have left on campus. Shall we review our
Brandon.
research early? I do not see it as
You
yours,
can
so
minimize the
we likely will
blacktop.
not have the
That would be
opportunity after school.
All right, team one, knock him dead.
Great. Right, yeah. Never used this on a person before. I don't know if it's safe.
Is there any way to not make it hit as hard?
Can we go over that for a moment?
Or is it kind of a on or
Oh,
off switch?
You can hold.
I've lowered the strength a little bit so that it'll recalibrate how it works, but it's kind of not. It's not something I can control, really.
Well,
I don't.
technically your life is not in danger, so if you can use it just to kind of knock someone away, that'd be better.
Oh
That's
my
a good
gosh.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides, you also have the shield too.
I see that you were next to me. Are you okay?
Right.
I should have made myself known. It's alright.
I'm nervous about using these against people.
No, of course.
Well, you're in a controlled environment, and Braggy will be overwatching. You should be fine.
Yes.
Wanted to say hi again. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Besides, if
He said
something
that they're down still.
something does happen,
Okay.
medical's right down the hall. We are in the best possible place to do that.
You know, when you all are ready, seems like they're ready.
Besides,
Oh,
like
let me get my
Milo,
stuff.
Wait, what is
need to get used to it.
happening? All I know is I got team 1.
These three
Team 1, get it.
are sparring those three.
It's a 3v3. I need to practice on my stuff, so I wanted to do it with friends so that we could practice together. I think it'd be fun.
Very well.
Okay.
Good luck.
Fun.
Yeah.
My father says that fighting and sparring are a way to get to know the other person in a very different way, especially as wardens.
I've heard this as well. So there's some truth to it. Yeah.
Let's do this then. Do we want to talk like a strategy? Or...
Well, sure. All right. So we're going against Marcus, Talia, and Yurio. Who to go against who? I would be careful with Talia. She tends to be a wild case in the sense of, like, she will go. A little crazy. So maybe you might want to take her since you're ice and she's fire.
That might be a good idea.
I would hate to do this to you, but I think between Marcus and Uriel, I think Uriel might be your best bet to go against, since you're more close quarters.
Your best bet, would be thrusting, if not, arcing that way. But if you're gonna go that way, make sure the shield's in front of you.
And then I will go against Marcus.
Otherwise,
I'm not sure what he has in
otherwise
store,
all
since
this
it's been
side
so
is
long.
exposed,
Trading quite a lot.
and they might take advantage of that.
Got it. Right, okay.
I want you to know that I might transform during all of this. That is the plan for me to do so I can get more practice in.
This would be the
if it
place for
happens-
that.
What?
Trust in me. We've got Breggy. And
Is there any signal for us to stop if it gets bad, or is it just?
Yeah, how far are we going?
Instructors.
I can give you
discretion?
parameters for a totally not real scenario that I've gone through, if that would help.
Okay. Sure.
Let's say then that the individuals over there are trying to escape a city with illegal goods to be brought to another place. Let's say the Raiden League in this example. That you are at the station, and if you let them go, that those materials are leaving the city. They know they cannot leave until they get rid of all opposition, so they need to basically incapacitate the three of you, either through, in this case, through surrender, or if you are knocked unconscious. How's that sound?
Okay.
then we keep going till
Sure.
one of us surrenders.
Make it very clear when you
Whilst
yield.
The person you're fighting surrenders.
Yeah?
Right.
Right. What do you think of that?
Sure.
I'm gonna make.
I give her
this
2 weeks.
Listen
a
up,
3v2v1
criminals.
in a second.
Here's your scenario. You three are trying to escort illegal goods out of the city onto a caravan that's waiting for you, more than likely, in this case, let's say, to the Raiden League. These three are the last ones that are in your path without getting in the scenario you are. These three,
the bad guys.
the three back there, are the last three you have to remove before you can get on the caravan safely. In this scenario, it will end if people are go unconscious or if they verbally say that they yield. If you yield, you leave the combat. Simple as that. Any questions?
I don't like our motivation.
Welcome to a real world
We're
scenario
on the
that I may or may
offense.
not have
Got
gone
it.
through.
It's a scenario. Get over it.
Well said, Bradley.
Do you need a better motivation?
No, they don't. They're fine. They'll get used to it. So,
Yeah, sure.
until you
a
are
list of things I'll get used to.
unconscious
Maybe.
or yield.
We're criminals. Why not?
I guess okay.
Make that very clear again.
I will note.
Why would criminals hesitate?
Do not use your more destructive abilities against each other. You will quickly find there are things you can do to each other that cannot be healed.
I'll echo that to the other side.
We're cautious
I
criminals.
trust him. I wouldn't want to spar with
A reminder,
somebody I didn't trust after all.
as Braggy is echoed to the other team, please refrain from using your more destructive abilities.
Right.
The one that at least comes to mind is since Talia can explode, I think they'll be refraining from doing things like that. You might do more damage than you
no,
realize. So in your case, don't stab someone with that, as we talked about.
Yeah, just normal things.
So they understand that they have to
You ready?
incapacitate the three of you to get away safely, and you need to incapacitate them so the substances remain.
Ow! Sorry.
All right.
Get it done. Get it done.
Okay.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Get it done.
Get it done.
Get it done.
It will become very, very easy to kill each other. Even by accident.
They are ready. They've been informed not to use their more destructive abilities.
Do not do anything to each other that cannot be healed. Rule of thumb.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You're good to start.
Sure.
You want to talk to Dusk? That's going to be a whole thing. So.
Unless you all want to take a minute to form a strategy.
Also, what the are they sparring for?
Hydrate.
I think for the fuck of it. Alright, then fuck.
Dusk.
Covered in mucus.
Can you start us
Well
off?
done, Glass.
Hydrate.
This is A3B3. If
Yes. They've set up a spar and wish for me to oversee. I've allowed
kind
it.
of a bad feeling about this.
I see.
They go until all three are
Start.
unconscious or yield.
In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, said, oh, oops, okay.
I was interrupted.
Oh, shit, Marcus! What the hell?
I'm sorry. Let me know if you get you pulled. I can help with that now.
Don't apologize, just strike!
The enemy will never apologize for being the aggressor, Milo.
It's just habit.
I understand that.
It's a good habit to have in most cases.
Those blades look hot.
Yes, they are.
Right, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't punch him. I don't think it works.
Don't give me a moment. I do not need to breathe like you do. But act like I am breathing.
Watch your feet.
I've got bigger feet now, so...
Hey, Leon, Talia, shut the fuck up and fight!
Hey, man, you go get it!
Don't want to hurt anyone. You sure?
This is a learning experience.
Go, Leon, yes!
Leon, remember
Watch your fire, Marcus.
Kick his ass, Seven! Come on, yeah!
Good, Milo.
My turn to support. That's uneven by default. Tank is
Uriel, do you yield? Bring him out here. Uriel, come out here. Milo. Re-engage. You're still in this too. Alright, come around here.
Right.
Come on. Come on. Put the sword away. You're good. Let's get you over here. Come on. Evan, tend to him.
Healing. Whoa.
Good, Milo.
There's a barrier, yeah. Do not worry.
Just in case.
Irony, I'll hunt you down if I got to. Thanks. Something real bad. Then I can see you. Keeping eyes on you.
Time to dig deep, Talia. 2 against 1. Get creative.
That's what I could pair up against.
Debbie, big Debbie. Just thinking of big Debbie. I am aware. Okay.
I feel like I let him down a bit.
I'll learn differently. I was already kind of proficient at fighting.
Don't say sorry, you're sparring.
Hey, where's the other one? Did I need healing?
You continue until you yield or you are unconscious.
Okay, come on.
Got it, boy, Isaac.
Yeah, girl, get him, girl.
Heavy hit to Sevi there.
Yes, Talia.
You okay?
She just did like a cartwheel.
Even in engagements like this, you need to be aware of what all of your team is doing.
Slow and steady, Leon.
If you cannot continue, Leon, you need to say you yield.
Just 1 second.
I don't think he will.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Got hit by that.
I think you're done.
I don't think he's done. I think the exoskeleton's done.
What the hell happened to Milo? That's new.
Milo? I'm going to go deal with this.
Get in there.
Thank you, sir.
Healing?
Okay. Turn him around really quick. Leon. What is that? Has Milo?
Where's your halo?
Milo?
You need healing at all?
Maybe a little bit.
He's floating, yeah.
Just to
Looks
check
like
up,
we're
I guess.
discovering parts about ourselves.
If anything,
That's
get some
new.
stamina
Oh
back.
god. That's okay. I can focus it. Oh, this is much harder than I thought it was going to be.
So it looks like Mark got.
I bet she wasn't supposed to do that.
Milo's doing down
Stress
too.
me the hell out sometimes.
Milo's out of gas.
Milo?
Those two
Milo's
haven't been
out of gas.
about, so...
Milo is out.
Braggy will bring him back. I'm gonna save some for him.
Yeah, please. I'll be okay.
I wanna go over. I'll just wait for him to come back.
Wait here.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't gotta tell me twice.
He sat up.
He's conscious.
Okay, that's a relief.
I'm betting that was something that was tapping more into mana than he realized. Whatever that was.
Right.
Do you wish to continue, Sevi?
I need to speak to Mira.
Do both of you wish to continue?
Huh.
I think that neck crack means yes.
Sevi seems more about herself too.
Do you wish to continue? torch is still on.
I guess we're all about pushing ourselves.
Or maybe not.
If all of you are ready.
Come here. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get you over here. It's closer to sit down.
Yeah, I passed out. Okay.
Over here. Yeah. Sit right here.
Said you
I
overheated?
have no idea.
My best
My-
guess, Milo. You tapped into something you realized you didn't have, and it was draining more mana than you realized. Whatever that
Okay.
emotion was, look into that for the future. Meanwhile,
Just wanted to protect her.
I know. But even how things are right now, Sevi's winning. And I can tell you why. Marcus is already dead.
What? Huh?
Two things that are drilled into your brain when you're in the military. Fear keeps you alive. Showing that fear gets you killed. He has shown fear. He has swung more wildly, which makes you erratic and unpredictable. And in a squad, you can break your own morale and those around you. If this were a real scenario as I described, he is already dead. With how wounded Sevi is anyway. Though to be fair, they don't have that kind of experience. Many people here don't. It's the speed at which you recenter yourself is what will keep you alive
Sevi.
if you've shown fear.
Are you in control?
Oh, nice one, Marcus.
Everyone get forward.
You got this, Saf. Come on. Come on, girl.
We all took it out.
Yeah, what was that? You started glowing or something?
Don't know how much gas is left in that tank.
I just saw it getting overwhelmed. Mad.
Oh, friendly fire.
Anatolia.
Your limbs are definitely already overheated. Ugh.
He's doing everything he can to put distance between himself and Sevi. As I said before, not a good position to put yourself in.
Least convincing how I've ever heard. And I heard a really unconvincing one this morning, so.
That may be our cue for a second.
Looks like
Yeah,
she's
you can-
okay. Enough.
She seems to be,
Well, they're all stopping.
She seems to be, but she may not be aware how much damage she's taking.
I feel like there was probably a moment or two where it got close.
That's also
More than
true.
likely.
Yeah.
They were getting clear swings with bladed ends on her.
I also got like a very good jumps into Marcus and Talia, so I'm a little worried.
Everybody has a limit, though. You know? And some people like to push past that limit.
Certainly.
That's what I was worried about.
Okay. Yeah.
Flinch.
It seems good.
Thank God. Just hope that she doesn't have to cross the line to figure out.
It's actually really good to hear. I was starting to get worried about that for him. But hey.
Well, there's progress, so that's really good. Didn't seem right.
Is Marcus just leaving?
I'll go check on him.
Go.
Can you yeah.
I have to go do my job.
Good luck.
We'll talk.
Good luck.
Evan? You can proceed with the healing even.
Well, I hope
Oh.
they
Talia?
Feeling okay, Talia?
Check you up? I know most of
I'm
the...
good. I'm good. It's just a lot of plates and dents and stuff.
Talia,
I can't stop being over.
stay here. You were getting smacked around more than you realize.
Still
Sevi.
feels weird. I don't.
Look what you're
doing.
I think the electricity's interfering with the parts.
I believe so. It's just for a quick moment.
So, Ayane, what do you want to practice?
4, 5. Okay.
Would you like any mending on your to get rid of some of the scratches? Great. I'll wait till he's done. I don't know what happens if you cast 2 spells in the same area.
Keep it up for a little longer, Evan.
Yep. Coming in here.
Feeling okay, Sevi?
A little bit more focus.
It's easier to understand, for sure.
That's good.
That is good.
Definitely.
Not bad out there.
Spreading along the ground.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I can't make it happen again. I just gotta get it. Ye- Thanks.
I'm glad you got in the hang of it. Okay.
Yeah, happy to see it.
You both feel good for now?
Oh,
Metal tastes funny? I'm sure Magisteel doesn't taste good at all.
Hey, I was up here.
I say to you, it's minor cosmetic scratches, really.
Scratches, a couple of bites here and there. Nothing crazy.
The smell of Addersteel now, right?
Yeah. How do you
That is a
usually
good-
get out of it?
What's it like before? Is it like a... Do you think about it, or... How does this
There's
work?
adrenaline.
Take a
Doesn't
moment.
get too cold. Yeah, maybe just don't think about it.
Appreciate it.
Just don't think about it, maybe. Just.
Not bad.
Sit down.
Focused.
Thanks. Worried about
One of the points of criticism. Would you like it to put you down gently or give it to you straight?
I know I talk too much. I was also trying to help him learn at the same time, I think was my problem. I didn't take the scenario very seriously.
I guess that's part of it, but not the main thing I was going to say.
Okay.
You were far too separated from your companions. In a real case, you would have been singled out and taken out much faster. And as you saw, when Uriel was taken out, Milo came rushing to Leon's side, putting you at the disadvantage. Much like how we were in the mock-up simulations, as soon as the squad gets separated, it's much harder to regroup. Things get in the way.
We talked about it
On
being
the
a
side?
previous- yeah.
Though, Leon, you actually did fairly well. All things considered, since you couldn't use your full kit. The only thing that kept you back was no need for sir, but the only thing that kept you back was just, well, you lost power to the suit.
What? Don't pass out this time,
Try.
please.
Keep that spell up while you're in the thick of battle.
Yeah, you're definitely not calm down your
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I got you.
Though my major point of criticism for you, Talia, is that you were told not to use your more destructive abilities, and you exploded
Luckily, there's
multiple
the
times.
cafeteria, so you don't need to go outside. I know.
Thankfully, we're in the best place for that kind of error. But in the field, you need to be much more aware of such
Specifically
actions.
on people that I felt would be a bit better at taking it. That's why I only used it more on the two of them.
Question for you. Does it get any warmer?
I can't.
Could you make it, please? Yeah.
Are you cold?
Oh, I just used my spell on
He
her.
just fixed up
Yeah.
my limbs. I don't want to go too. Oh, the floor's shaking.
That would be
Braggy's making the floor shake.
Maybe a
I know
little hot.
Braggy
Sit.
talked to you very
sit.
briefly. What was?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
What did he tell you for your outburst, whatever we'll call that? Awakening. Let's call it that.
He said it looked focused, and there were flames coming out of my feet.
I did notice that
And
much.
then I
Think about it. I felt
felt lighter, so
I don't want to
that's
go
about
too
it.
much hot. I don't
Other than I
want to burn
passed
you.
out, I just wanted to protect Sevi because she was getting overwhelmed.
Was that the only thought in your mind?
That's pretty warm, I think.
And protect my friends, yeah.
As fast as possible.
Some people touching me this hot would like
Think on that.
not be doing good.
There might be something there.
You good?
Oh.
The only thing that comes to mind with
it looks hot.
propulsion like that is for
It's not-
mobility.
I think
If it's
I am pretty slow.
As long as I'm not burning
if it's a
you.
way to make you faster,
don't wanna
and the thought
sear
was
your
you want to
skin or
protect
anything.
someone as fast as possible.
I can
No,
go hotter
you're
if you need
fine,
hotter.
but
There might be some
yeah, a
building
little warmer
blocks
would
there
be nice.
until we know more. You know.
Okay. I still need to get encoded if I am not encoded.
We'll figure that out
I was
later.
about to say that's half of. I'm almost at half of my max heat.
Best thing I can
Really?
recommend to you, Milo, is whenever you
Yeah.
can, write down whatever you were feeling and how you felt once it happened.
Huh.
Okay.
A resistance to heat is great, but being cold is not a good thing at the same time.
Yeah, maybe it's something to do with my affinity, the thing, you know, they're talking about.
Uh-huh. It's the same reason I can do this.
Right. Okay.
So
think
now
I'm
that we're
feeling
cooling
better.
down, for bragging
Okay.
rights, I would say Leon, Milo, and Sevi were the victors. All things considered.
Yeah.
In a real world
Everything that they
scenario,
did, they
even
worked
though you two
a
were
lot better.
incapacitated, in a real world situation, Sevi would have kept going. And at that point,
Yeah.
they would have been overwhelmed. As I
They
explained
would've.
on the side here, it got to a point where it was just you and Sevi fighting. I no longer considered Marcus a combatant.
I wanted him to step out.
Did he
Didn't
say
seem
anything?
Like he was doing too good. No, he was just a lot more hesitant than he normally is.
As I thought.
He's super hesitant one moment, and then
I don't know if all
extremely
three of you,
aggressive the
I know
next.
Leon
It's
heard
weird.
this. Two things that are drilled into our heads, in the military especially. Fear is what keeps you alive. Showing fear is how you die. He showed fear.
Yeah.
At that point, he becomes
Okay.
you become erratic and lose judgment.
It's kind of hard to hear you.
I heard
I know
that.
you can't control it.
She's trying.
That didn't take
You
long for
want to
Archer.
turn back, don't you?
Well,
It might be best to give Marcus space.
more than likely.
Just for now. How do you normally? It's normally just kind of sitting and
Where'd you
calming
sit?
down helps
Where
you.
do you sit? Because you're
Right?
pacing right now.
You are paced.
It might be a mixture of
Rest and recover here.
anxiety as well as still energy in this heightened state.
Papa squat.
No bouncing on the tail. Sit on the ground.
This was her first time fighting in
Sit,
the enlarged state. There might just be more energy there.
Oh, is it?
One of her desires was to fight in this form.
But you're doing fine.
She can't go outside
I'm
looking
sure you
like
can
this.
turn
so-
back. You just have to take a minute.
You'll be fine.
Always. You don't have to say
Now
every
that you've
other time. It
accepted you
just
when you got
takes a
bigger,
minute.
you'll be fine.
Oh, sorry.
Painkillers.
Just got more hair again.
Just me. I might be spitballing, but just try not to think about it. You're with friends right now. Just
Thank you, sir.
be with friends.
In the mirror.
Try not to focus on it.
Oh.
You got this.
Simply engage in conversation. Distract yourself.
Then another
Professor
thing we do
Braggy?
during spar is self-reflection. Leon, what's something you think you did exceptionally well?
What level of power was that?
If you had to pick something, what do you think you did well in this altercation?
I typically
stalled
don't
for
scale
time.
them that way.
So that my ally could come help me. All right.
You did hold your own fairly well with the
How
shield.
hard were you trying? That's what he's asking.
Even though you're a support who keeps getting in the front fucking line, you were doing pretty good.
Going to spar.
Your heavily armored self
Well, that's
helps
why
for
I
that. The way you've constructed your exosuit is excellent for that. As much as it irks me every time I see it. That's just military training coming back to bite me again. Dahlia.
Truth is, I don't really
Think on
see
you.
well past a certain rate. Like, so everything I have to be up close.
Before I start kicking everything.
Even with the glasses, it's kind of difficult. Anyway.
You have time to improve, it's fine. But for now, good work.
Yeah.
Dahlia. What do you think you did well?
Well, once it got to the point it was me and Marcus, I tried my
I'm still
best
really
to
warm.
stay with him, and stay at his back. I hope I did that well. It's also my first time fighting after 2 weeks of being crammed in a hospital room. Please cut me a tiny bit of slack, a little bit.
No. Was there any issues holding your arms?
No,
That's good.
probably the most fluid I have felt.
Leon, did
since
you
I've
try
had it.
to hit her off balance at all? You went to a knee a couple times. You could have swung with the pile bunker to hit her side of her leg.
I just didn't. I was afraid of, it would hurt.
You can fix these,
That is fair.
Yeah,
so feel free to hurt these as much as you want.
I'm
It
glad.
makes sense that you were
Just means
overly
you owe me.
cautious.
Yes.
You are not used to sparring each other with your arms, let alone how destructive your arms can be toward people who do not have defense against Magisteel inherently.
I'm really sorry I blew up on you guys. I really didn't mean to. I'm very sorry. The little ones are meant to happen. The big one just kinda happens when I get too mad.
Did you
Too
say
into the
we have
fight.
inherent resistances?
Self-control.
Sorry.
Will be something you can improve on them for that specifically. The last thing I need is you
I said you do
exploding
not
in the
have-
middle of a squad.
You do not have an inherent resistance.
Oh, got it. Yeah, that's all.
Your weapons were designed to pierce the Magibeast hide. You yourselves, as a general rule, do not have the resistance of a Magibeast. Your weapons
He look like the
are
wings on
much,
his boots from over here.
Oh yeah.
much more well adapted to killing than keeping you safe.
I mean, a great example of that.
That's for sure.
A great example of that is my arm specifically. I'm hesitant to spar with any of you because if I land a
You
direct
good?
hit, I don't know if you will survive.
Yeah, it's just my feet are really hot.
That's just the nature of
Make it happen
a
again so I
higher
can see
caliber
it.
gun.
It looked. The bits and pieces I got
If
to
you
see.
do that, you might fly that way.
Pierces. Doesn't matter.
I would rather fire at the shield when he's not holding it.
Huh?
That or shoot someone in the leg.
If you turn your,
If
your
he
little
hits them
pizza
direct on with
if you
the
turn your
leg,
pizza
he
on,
may blow
yeah,
part
face
of
that
their
way.
leg off
There you go.
in a way that's not
Then
recoverable.
you just kind of fly into Sebi's lap.
Last thing I
at
need
that
is a
point.
candidate joining me in the Metal Leg Club.
Maybe it's
Milo.
How were you
When did
feeling
it
in the moment?
Like, I was about to say, when did it flick on?
What happened?
That should be the last point right now.
I wanted to help Sevi. She was cornered.
Might need to remember what that felt like, and maybe it'll happen again.
Maybe, but it does
What we
no
said
use
about
if I
not
just
being able
pass
to change
out.
back.
That's true.
There you are. Welcome back.
Oh,
Where you were.
yeah, markings.
Ooh.
We always have.
You simply needed to not focus on it.
Milo,
Mm,
what do you think you did well? Don't think I forgot about you.
I believe I was fairly efficient with taking Uriel down, so I could focus on the other two enemies.
I would agree.
You did slap
From
through him
a-
pretty quick.
from
I
a
didn't
tactical
expect to turn around and
approach.
then be on the floor.
Uriel was the weakest link of the three, but he's not as refined with his skill set yet. In a real scenario, that is what you would attack first. And how quickly you dispatch Uriel is commendable. Go ahead.
Additionally, his abilities are primarily going to be focused towards supporting you all, not direct one-on-one combat.
Also very
For
accurate.
those of you
Well, she
specializing
sounds
in
stuffy.
one-on-one combat, you will most likely outstrip him, because that's not where his true utility lies.
Yeah.
Additionally, good job protecting him after, Milo.
Come here.
Let me see.
I was gonna say you could scoot over. Where did you go?
Hang on, let me scoot
Oh.
over.
Is she good?
Then
The spines that were in your larger form going down your back, they are still present.
Oh.
I don't have a mirror, so I
you mind
can't
if
show
I-
you.
Take a
I
look.
played with them. I think they're ticklish.
No, it's not
I wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised if they're linked
sorry.
to senses. That confirms it.
I wouldn't have. I don't break anyone's nose.
Are you okay?
Well, actually.
Weird.
People who knows that I break.
Oh, I won't touch him again. Did it hurt?
No, my back hurts real bad. It might be a sensory thing.
That's
if
what I'm
there's some
thinking.
Look at Uriel. I can play
Maybe.
the song.
He went after Marcus. Not sure where they went.
Bye, Kane. Bye. Bye. Piece of pancake on the floor. Bye.
He's just
Oh, he's just walking through it. He's just walking through it. Wow.
That is incredible.
Wow. Wow. I want to.
That's braggy for you.
It must be a massage
He stood for.
him.
I think I saw Kane stand up for a moment.
I think when it was weighing down, but I think he was absorbing it, trying to.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not sorry.
He's laughing. Laughing's always good.
Zevi,
Sometimes.
Something's
Depends on the
happening.
person.
What do you think you did well?
Oh,
That's good.
Steiny, you get him.
Did he just take all that power? Wait,
I think I did well in staying in control this time.
I have a feeling
I would agree.
round 2 is going to happen, and it's not going to be so favorable.
Well done.
Unfortunately, we only have 2 minutes, so that will be unlikely.
For a first run,
It might be it's a good guess.
I would
I'm gonna
argue
go see if
better
I
than the
can
West.
hide Marcus and Uriel for you, okay? If you get cold again, let me know.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Also, looks like whatever Kane absorbed is does quite the number.
He's using it to boost his physical attacks.
Ah.
He sunk in. I watched him sink in.
Let it clear your mind and not focus on it. I think it's just more of the process.
You might need to alter your uniform.
Yeah.
I would say, from
I do not
how it seems,
MV Kane right now.
the way you shift between your forms is not completely uniform. Some parts will remain and shift further over time. So yes, I would also agree in modifying your uniform. Those spines will most likely reappear.
I'm just curious where you're hearing this from. Like, was it a sort of show? Just curious.
I used to listen to a lot of radio shows.
You guys probably already got looked at, but figured I'd come over and
I
ask
see.
anyways. You guys all doing alright?
What's the name of that radio
I got
show?
exploded on. I'm okay.
I watched.
Yeah,
I'll say okay.
Yeah.
Spartum.
It's called the
Osiris, if you have the bandwidth, Arthur is still untreated from our spar.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Oh, I was wondering if you were just laying down there for, you know,
No, he dragged me over.
He dragged you over.
How are you feeling?
He did what to your bones?
I don't know. There's it feels like there's a weight on them.
Well, if you're like
Your eyes are still doing the thing, and you've got the markings there.
No need
Sorry.
to poke.
They're just still glowing. Is all. You sure you're okay?
Slow process.
Campus is shutting.
Okay. You sure?
Got it.
Okay.
Time to go.
Even the
Okay.
painkillers
Oh,
already
right.
Campus.
Well, it was fine. This one is.
Let me get the suit.
Clean operation on him?
Can you carry it?
Yeah,
Wait,
we're
are you
looking
going
for a
in it?
wrench.
Oh,
We're
okay, you're
looking
going
for
in
a
it.
pipe
Okay, I
wrench.
thought you were going to drag it on the ground again. And disrespect your own work.
What is the?
Oh, I see mine. Okay.
Oh, iron at the plate.
Probably should.
Hello, Lily. How are you today?
I am good. How about you?
You look very happy.
I learned to control my big form now. I've gone getting better.
Oh, congratulations. It's good to hear.
A very successful spar, I would say. As someone who speaks from experience.
Sounds like it.
We have to head out now, though. The campus is closing.
What did you do in your spar?
Oh, there. I'm just here to
He
find
punched me.
Hayden. Is he here?
Repeatedly.
In the middle,
He's over
black
there
top.
in the center.
Repeatedly, got it.
Okay.
I mean, they said
I'll
something.
see you later.
I'll see you later.
Do my job again. Gotta go do my job. Fuck.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go put this thing up.
Right.
Which one? The big old one.
Pick one. Well, whichever one's your favorite. How about that?
Whatever is what I'm being directed towards. Probably okay. I guess the middle one.
I will wait for you both outside. Yes?
Sure. See you then.
Oh shit.
I'm glad that you were overseeing this, Isaac.
Astounding ovations.
Just doing what I can.
Mm.
Not a lot of people have that kind of experience to speak from. So when you start adding real-world complications, people start to take the job a little more seriously. Or understand what's really at stake.
I guess I did technically win then, right?
As I told the others, if it were a real-world scenario, you would have won outright. 'Cause to incapacitate the both of them, you've had to go further. Granted, you look pretty banged up. You were stabbed a couple times from Marcus, I will not lie. That looked pretty gruesome, at least from the side. But you handled it pretty well. I guess you're tougher than you look, too.
Thanks to my thicker height has really helped. That's for sure.
I can say I'm pretty envious being able to withstand such damage.
A blessing and a curse. No, we're just waiting.
Okay, making sure.
This isn't what I want. That's better. Though my worries are with Marcus out of everyone who sparred today.
You and me both. He looked at me with such fear in his eyes.
As you heard me say, as soon as you show fear to the enemy, that's when you die. Because then they can take advantage of that. And your judgment becomes much more erratic, and in a squad, you could break morale because you go against the grain. I've seen it happen multiple times. I don't know where Marcus has been. I guess he said in the woods, I guess, training and whatnot. I don't think he was prepared to... best way to put this. I don't know if he was mentally prepared to fight something that is as close to the real thing as it gets. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That makes perfect sense. It's the fact of life, I guess. I cannot run away from it.
Are you gonna let it dictate who you are?
Try not to. I can't say that it hasn't hindered me a little bit. Especially with this growth spurt.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're a little more noticeable now. Can't exactly run between our legs now.
I don't know how you didn't see me.
Right.
I'm not supposed to be here. I can't be here.
I feel so exposed.
You're also I will call it a former squad captain. And people still look to the squad captains for guidance, or at least what to do. I've noticed that, at least. More than likely just because of that bond you share, since you all went to the keep. I think that's the reason Celestia rushed with me when you were transforming.
Celestia still calls me captain.
Not surprised.
You were captain too, weren't you?
Of Team 1, yeah. For Milo and Leon.
You do good at it, that's for sure.
I do what I can. Trying to prove some people back home wrong, and maybe myself too.
I think you're doing astounding.
Thank you. I suppose in your case specifically, since you mentioned it, even with the growth spurt and what you are, no matter where you go, walk, talk, hear, feel, think, you're gonna be judged for all of it. God help you if people like Horo get a pulse on you if you do something wrong. Won't be the fucking end of it, from the sounds of it. You'll
So
just
it
have to
sounds.
be cautious
If I were to retire, I'd like to be a donor.
in what you do. But don't let that drive what you do as well. Much like I said before. Observe and listen. Not everything requires a reaction.
Something a little important.
Got it.
Makes it easy to pretend that everything's okay.
What's taking them so long?
I don't know. Isn't it just to put away the suit?
And sometimes
That's what I thought.
That'd be nice.
Unless there was something so important that they needed to be stopped in the hallway of all places.
So, something new. Something different.
My papa's waiting for me. I'm gonna see if he needs anything. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Are they powdering their nose?
Bless you, Felix.
Thank you.
Honestly, though, dark, gloomy with rain would probably be my
I
favorite
just fucking
biome. Sorry,
ruin out, but God, guess I need another
It
one.
would go hard. To be honest, I think that would be kind of nice.
Actually, maybe I'm going to leave in case they question me if I had anything to do with the visiting. So I'm gonna go and powder my nose next. Okay.
Go
See you,
spectate
ladies.
wherever you need to go. Okay, now that's rude.
Hey, Isaac. Have you seen Scout?
I haven't, no. I don't know if they're still in there or not.
Or I'll check there first, and then if she's not, hopefully she's at her job.
Hmm.
I want to go celebrate and go get a drink, but I'd like Scout to make it.
Ah. I know people are
Yeah.
putting their equipment away, but I don't know what's taking so long.
Talking.
More than likely.
Students. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
That's good. Oh. Oh, it's just pain. Oh.
Good. You see Leon and Milo in there?
I have not.
Okay.
Not on medical, at least.
Alright. Taking their sweet fucking time, huh? Two smoke lines? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's like two little trails or whatever. Makes it more dynamic. That's just how the prefab do. Alright, I didn't do anything with it. proud of my teaching today. Probably. Oh, about time. You fall in or something?
Yeah. No, Milo didn't tell me he was injured, so I was giving him repairs.
How bad was it?
Not bad, but, you know, not enough where he should have been ignoring it.
Just had to be mended up.
Yeah, that's all.
Is he gonna be much longer then?
No, they're coming right out after me.
Ah. And you?
Sorry, I had to spar with Bailey.
Don't hide injuries.
I didn't know it was there. I wasn't intentionally hiding it.
Where was it? I'm not grilling you anymore. Now I'm curious. What happened?
Hang on, let me switch. It was a mess of stuff.
Was it
like
to the
Talia's
side?
like chainsaw thing. Yeah, it was like right here.
Oh, so it caught on
And you know,
the
bullets and stuff.
flesh and then ripped aside. Okay. Well, then you'll need to make sure you watch yourself.
Be more
Especially
conscious of it. Yeah.
Especially during combat when it's more like the beasts and raking of claws. If they're thin, you may not notice it until it's too late.
I think I was just worried about other people, so I didn't notice it.
Worry about yourself
Well, you
first.
can't take care of people if you don't take care of yourself.
Exactly.
Okay.
The harshest way I could say it is that
Okay,
you're
I'm
no
sorry.
use to Leon dead. Watch after yourself. That's the harshest way I could put it, but it gets the point across.
Okay.
Yeah, don't die.
Good work today, Kane. Whatever the fuck that was.
Hey, Mana.
What's gravity like?
Mana.
What's that sensation for
Like
you?
I was telling Bailey, that tastes like or like laundry water, like dirty laundry water.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Hold
Dude.
still, please. Thank you.
You could just ask. You don't have to sneak it.
Yeah, well, you guys.
Everything
well,
feels
you
heavy.
should've-
You hate me. I know it.
That means you're tired.
No, I think
Careful.
it's because I ate.
Why'd you got this
gravity
crowbar? Oh, is he?
Bay.
Actually, do you want to swing?
I'm not gonna fight you with this right now.
No.
All right, I want to go back.
No,
to the
because if I
dorms
stab
to
you,
change.
you can't close
Nice
it.
man.
What?
Yes, I can. No, I can't.
Triangular tip.
Where did that come from?
What? That is.
Oh.
Those things should be a war crime, I tell you.
Leon, the amount of people I've had to attack with those and then run away because they thought they could get away. I just followed the blood trail and finished the job. You would not believe how much of a lifesaver it is when you have to defend a city. But for this case, if I stab a magic beast, it can't recover as fast.
Yes, Evie.
I thought I'd let you know that a titled
I want to go
warden
find
is
Gaia
here.
and
What?
Time
Warden.
Who?
Go do your thing.
He is?
Oh,
okay. Time.
So, yes.
Oh, the Reaper.
Alexei, Reaper of Time.
Alex.
Yes.
He's here now.
I wasn't aware they were coming
Yes.
today.
We should go say hi.
What do I say to him? Well, I don't even know where to begin.
You
I
need to
just
clean
thought-
off first.
You enjoy the festival.
As I expected. Leon,
Come on.
Yeah.
word of
right,
advice.
Yeah, okay.
Let's
Dude.
go to the dorm. Come on.
Leon,
Have you not rehearsed this
you
in
can
your head?
introduce yourself.
No.
Keep it that for now. They'll be here for a few weeks. Don't offload everything you want to say at once.
Hey,
Because as well,
you'll
they
be okay.
they do not know who you are.
I
You'll be fine.
yeah.
You're so nice and wonderful.
and they're going to love you,
And dirty.
okay? And they're
And
going
dirty
to. You're
and
very
covered in
dirty right now,
soot.
though. So you definitely have to wash up, okay?
Do you know the Reaper personally at all,
Okay, I'll
Lazarus?
wash up.
What can we expect
A
personality-wise?
little bit. Very kind-hearted. Very open as well.
Right.
Good to know.
Showers.
Right.
Showers.
We're both,
Get in
we
the
both got
shower.
exploded on.
They're used to formalities because of their position in their home.
Makes sense.
So I would suggest, if you're going to be formal, keep it brief with introducing yourself. But after that, try to keep it on the casual side. They could use a little
Good
bit
to
of
know.
break.
I expected someone with Reaper of the Time ways to be more uptight or serious all the time. But that's a good change of pace.
Well, not all the time. Not all the time. But they are very serious, majority of it.
Okay.
Think Vultures, but more breaks in between.
All right. That I can
I'll be
actually
sure to
understand.
do that then. Mm-hmm.
All right,
They
let's
are a
not keep
very
everybody waiting.
exceptional warden.
Come on, Papa.
Have you ever fought with them personally?
I want to.
Ah.
I really want to, but I can't right now.
allowed to.
I know.
I'll get you.
Bad timing.
If I see you,
I can't believe they've caged you, sir.
sorry, at any point.
I know.
Ooh,
I'm not.
I'm
I'm
telling
not gonna.
Braggy. I'm telling
Don't you
Braggy.
tell Braggy, because then he's really
I'm
not gonna let
telling
me hear the end of it.
Yeah, I know he won't. That's why I'm telling Braggy if you do it.
I think I see your individual now. Black suit,
Yeah.
scythe?
That's him. Yeah, that's him.
Figured.
It was educational.
I gotta learn to be.
But yeah, I can now, I guess.
This individual again.
Magic,
Less with
and then eat
Leon
it.
and then more with everyone else.
Neat.
That's impressive.
I'm so
That's
used
very
to
impressive.
I guess.
teaching
It's a little
sparring, I guess,
scary.
with Leon
Hello.
compared to.
I can imagine. But everything we do is scary. That's just part of the job.
Yes, my
Yeah.
name is
Alright,
Elizabeth.
I reek.
am
I'm going to
the
get
adopted
changed.
daughter of Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm getting out of the uniform.
I don't want to do that.
You gotta be tired and sweaty from all the fighting.
Yeah, but it's probably not a good idea to do that.
Yeah, you could say
I
that.
should not be.
I'm gonna go get changed.
It stays here on my
Alright.
back while
Too
we're in
serious.
town.
Fair enough.
Probably for the best.
Is he treating
The
you well?
Chronicles would have a field day if they got
Yes,
wind
he's
of
treating me
Warden
well.
activates arm inside town borders.
How is it tripping?
There's a lot.
Yeah, they could be leaning out a window with a camera or something like that. You never know.
Yeah, they don't need it.
Maybe
I don't need to
won't.
get
I imagine to some extent that even though I was meant to be a pest
we
in
did.
that caravan, that
Yeah?
having come under attack,
We did.
I'm sure would have
Yeah?
Did your training come in helpful?
I don't remember.
Now see,
Yeah, it's
that
like
though, however, is a weapon I
Do
won't
you really think?
wish me.
What was the spar?
My city's captain
3v3,
came along
me,
with
Talia,
us
and
for
Uriel
bits.
against Chevy, Milo, and Leon.
Oh god damn, they did put you in a rough one.
Reliable hands.
We did okay. If we had stuck together instead of the
That's
whole, like,
a
each of
rough
us
on both
taking
sides.
one of them.
It's good to hear.
That was the problem we
enjoy
had
your
is
stay
we
here.
split up.
I'm excited
do
for you
as
to
well.
be here.
Yeah.
You know,
I have not
it comes
gotten a
with the learning
chance to
process.
see the festival spirits in
I have
Something to keep
Yeah,
in
it did.
mind.
Don't watch out tomorrow.
quite a long time,
What
admittedly.
Leon could do, 'cause I
I've
know
never
he's
really
been
gotten a chance to travel out of Runewald after moving there from
paired with him. He got
elsewhere.
paired with Sebi. He doesn't know.
And
Bogged down with a lot of research, I presume. Always busy, huh?
yes,
Mhm.
especially back in the days of the Beast Warrens, that was a never-ending pile of paperwork, but also data.
I only have this filled to work with
Data that benefited you all.
I might
I'll also
Actually,
probably come out there so I can
We're thankful for it.
someone just
So we've heard.
spectate and
Thank you.
So, actually, since I didn't actually think of asking the ones I was talking to before, how did you find the experience? Were there any problems with it?
falls under my name. Yes, I need to be there in order.
Mm.
It's arm usage.
It's hard to say. I think it was a combination of. Well, I mean, no one was killed. So we were already
It's like
ahead of the curve, one could say. And then they threw the curveballs of making things appear as if they weren't working properly to put us on edge. So, if that
Ah,
was.
that sounds exactly like him.
Yeah. They kept us on edge.
I
It was
admit
good.
that might have partially been my fault also. I did put some extra scenarios in there that I told him, you know, you should probably not use these, but I'll give them to you just in case you want to look at them later. And from the report he sent over, he used at least 3 of them.
More than likely, he started dipping into the very enticing options you provided.
That is indeed for sure.
He didn't use the worst one, at least, so that's good.
Huh. Oh, that's fun.
That is reassuring.
Hopefully, they're not all only here for.
They are all very inquisitive. And somebody's already challenged me to a spar.
Who might that be?
Please don't hurt them too much.
Candidate Evan, I believe.
Evan.
But I did tell. Well, for one, the time core is off limits. I will not be using that against anybody.
That's good.
But just because I wouldn't be using it doesn't mean that I wouldn't have its normal benefits affecting
I know.
me.
Oh, well, that's also true. But I also know that you probably you're scary. You're scary enough without it.
Either way, if that does
They're going to
happen, I
make
think
me have a
everyone would
bad
be
impression.
interested to watch Evan get his butt kicked.
I
not
told
a bad
I
impression.
told him that
Yes.
he needed to get Vultrus's approval for such an endeavor, but if he does, I would entertain it and I would at least make it last a little while so that there would be a learning
How
experience.
charitable, sir.
One of the candidates wants to spar me.
Yes! See, someone understands! No, I understand it. Like I said, I want to do it too, but I can't. Okay, I understand.
Lazarus.
Yes.
I would spar you any day of the week. I've seen what
You should wait a couple of months. No, wait a few months.
Yes, I'm technically on a month thing where I have to watch my health and all this extra bullshit. But I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Well, that'll give me more time
been a
to
while.
perfect the other abilities that I've been working on with the new data.
No time stuff though, because I'm already old. I don't need to be any older.
I never said it would be on you.
I know. I'm just saying.
I don't have to manipulate your time to make use of it.
I like this
He's
guy.
right though. We found other uses of it recently.
Yes.
It's been quite
Relativity is a very
It's been so long.
fun subject when you have the ability to play with it.
Discoveries.
Yes.
It does sound incredibly useful. But before I go any further, I'm Isaac Galway, one of the other candidates from Ottenheim with this class. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
A pleasure. And you have
I need
already
to go
introduced yourselves.
I need to go moderate a spot that's going to be happening at my ruins. So,
Who's going there now?
it was very nice catching up. Evan and Ader.
Why
I need to
is
be
Evan
there to
picking fights with
supervise it.
everybody?
I hope you knock him down a peg. He's supposed to be a support.
I'll be back.
So, as it so happens, he told me point blank that he has been making this, in his own words, mistake in front of every warden that he's come across, especially the ones
he
coming in
normally
from
this
out of
fight
town. And, well,
Among other things.
there's a part of me that sees a bit of myself in him, because him and my former battle partner were very similar in that regard. We're always
I
butting
mean-
heads to try to get better.
Director. Wasn't your
Yes.
nickname back when you were a full-time warden something the Reaper?
That was my title from
Oh, your title.
my
yes.
home. I forgot.
Yes.
I put that title away when I left. Is
I mean,
somewhat
Is the time
ironic
core the
that
ring?
they basically mused the title and then added
What
to it
core is
without
that?
ever
That's
knowing
glowing.
that it was a title I already
Or is
held.
it dark?
Yes.
That's
Reaper of
true.
time. That's quite ironic. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's quite okay. I consider it a bit of a reclaiming of it. A way
That's good
to
at least.
separate the old connotation to it.
I see. Well,
Glad to
don't
see
let
you.
us keep you here. I'm actually
I'm
interested
sure-
to see Evan get his butt
The
kicked,
director's
but
having fun, actually.
and I'm sure there's many other people who want to
I'm
talk to you.
st-
Maybe
Had
them over
this
there by the
much
stairs
fun.
who's just
I am-
watching us.
Outside of just research.
Oh yes, I'm sure.
Right.
I am
I'll
actually
leave you to
trying to
it.
see if I can catch Voldris, as there's something that I came here for pleasure, but there is a little bit of business on the side.
I haven't seen him leave campus
There
yet,
always
so
is.
wait long enough, he might come walking down. I haven't seen him leave yet.
Yes, I've been told that there are no visitors allowed without permission, so
For a time.
I have been
Yeah.
lingering.
Leave you to it, sir. Have a good evening.
We will. Leave it.
Fair enough.
We'll see you around.
Glad to see that the candidates of this class.
Let's go watch Evan get his butt kicked.
They're out at the ruins.
Yep.
Well, no,
It's also a compliment because I quite like Leon. a
We're
lot.
going to go watch Evan get his butt kicked at the ruins.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Evan versus Ater.
Can you come here?
Evan versus 8.
I'll see you there.
Yeah. What the?
That's Boots.
That was fast. Who's that?
Yeah, their name's Boots.
Cute.
Oh.
I'll see you over there, okay?
Yeah. No. 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 I can't. I can't get near that man. I know what that model is. I can't die right now. I'm character bleeding. I'm going this way. I'm going to the ruins undeterred.
I mean,
Chat, if you're not aware, Shadrock played a character called Father Poppins in Braden. Fucking psycho.
Beast chomped down and tried to tear my arm off, and he's the only reason I still got the arm. And you know what happens when you don't have an arm, Uriah?
Hi, Isaac.
Hey, Opal. Well, if you want to watch Evan get his butt kicked by Ader, I believe they're at the ruins right now. I'm about to go over there. But first, I'm putting my equipment away.
The fuck's Ada?
You know, Ater, well dressed with the bat on his waist. Usually the one that's healing all the forged.
Oh, Radiator.
Sure, yes.
You, fine.
Shan will break me. That's why I'm running away.
Yes, you'd be surprised when we have luxury items. In particular, this is supposed to be cherry. Whatever. The usual design.
Puts gun away. Oh yeah.
Hello. I'm going to grab some air freshener, and then we'd like to grab you for a moment if we can.
What you smoking, Felix?
Yeah, just.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll just spit it out.
Okay.
Felix, there's a
Oh, there's a what? And then what's going on? What's going on now?
there's
just
like
go.
a holy looking person out there that I think you'd be interested in.
Okay.
They were by the military building last I saw.
Alright, I'll go take a look.
Rest in peace, Felix. Okay. Ruins aren't far. Come on.
Alright, well, I think you two need to have a... What? Okay, well first, I think you two need to have a conversation about...
Can't tell if they've started yet.
much easier and better control. When you thrust forward, it's almost kind of like this, but obviously this is for if someone's close. If you need to swap, you can then obviously let go and do the usual.
Underhand may be
stab.
more efficient.
Well, it depends on the people. I personally, when I use my hand, I liked it overhand like this.
Well,
It feels much
I say
better
in the
and
sense
more
of with a stabbing weapon, it does limit his range of motion as he can no longer
No,
go
but that's why
to
I'm
that side.
saying if you need close range without retracting it, then you use it this way. And again, the shield is a very valuable and a smart idea. I like the idea of a polearm that is malleable into a shield. A very good design. Then
You just manifested.
no, he walked here.
I walked all the way
I'll
here.
do the same thing.
I'm just quiet.
I'm gonna continue.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Good. Could have stabbed me.
What did we miss?
Just started.
Heck yeah.
You'll knock yourself out 2 seconds then. You went red, that's new.
Never actually had a good look at Evan's weapon before.
No.
Very nice design. Something in the middle with a banner.
Hmm.
And on the same point, it's something that can change to a shield. It's
Oh,
almost
shit.
like having a shield on top of a polearm. It's a very nice design.
Isn't a shield on a polearm a shovel?
No. Because the shovel. No. You seem to misunderstand. Right where the grasp of it is. A shield is able to form from the sides in front of it with a palm.
I see it.
I see it now. Yeah.
Yes. Rather than it being at the top, like a shovel would be, it is purely at where his hands are. So if he needs to move
More of a
the pole
buckler.
into a guarding position, he man. Yes.
Yeah.
It is a very
Interesting.
good design. First I've seen it.
I gotta go talk to his city.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have a moment, maybe.
Of course. Pause for a moment, you do.
Ruth is here because they want to kick Evan's butt. Isn't that right?
Really?
That she does.
You gotta watch Ader do it first, and then it's your turn.
What did this Evan person do to want to get their ass kicked so much?
I don't
As
know,
I said,
but
again,
Valdris-
he's-
Valdris said I could play, so I
Oh.
showed him.
He's usually a very mild-mannered person. Like, he's not a bad guy, but at the same time, I want to see him lose. He's what?
To be fair, he's been looking to like every kind of runes and whatnot now that we're encoding. Like he's been going to everybody.
Oh yes. Well, he even came to me, and I gave
Really?
him some of my own creation that might help him.
Very generous.
One of the ones that actually makes one of my time spells work, just without the time part, because, well,
it wouldn't work.
I doubt it would work. But the parts in isolation might provide some useful effects for his magics. After all spell runes are a combination of multiple parts. So if you get individual pieces from one person and another, you can put them together in a new way. Assuming you can interlink them correctly.
Funny enough, that's something I'm looking into already.
Any particular focus?
Multi-tiered
Direction.
imbuement.
Multi-tiered imbuement. I'm interested.
I revolve around air pressure for my weapon, sir. If I can increase the amount of imbuement to increase the air velocity, along with the bullet, I'm a gunner by trade, would make it a much heavier
Increase
impact.
the velocity. But you said multi-tiered, so you want it to be
2 or 3
able to be
stages.
set to a number of levels.
3 especially. 3 obviously being the highest impact for maximum damage if it's required in the moment, but not something you can use all the time. I already know imbuing rounds with more mana would obviously drain my core much faster.
Yes.
I'm gonna go check on something.
Let me see.
Depression?
Ready when you are.
I may possibly have
It's
something
taking a
that might
long
help.
time to fight each
I
other.
would have to break down the different elements of the runes, but if I have something, I could potentially share something with you.
I'd be
Most
grateful.
of my runes are custom made. Especially with the magic I work with, there is not much written material to work off of. And my main passion for study has always been cores, especially the rare ones, so I've worked with a number.
There's some amount of feeling to it, you just have to figure
Dark is my primary, but I've had my hands upon every single basic element there is.
You're fine.
And for a brief while, more than just time. I've also gone to work
I'm
a bit
still
with
sad about that
space.
one.
Yes, I
So
am
sad I wasn't able to
quite
study that
cross
one as
about
well.
that one.
You said
As
your
long as I go
primary
to
core
good
was
use.
dark, yeah?
Yes.
Is that the ring?
This is actually my second core.
Oh.
I have 3 of them.
Oh.
The dark core was my starter. This ring was one that I attained during my tenure for assisting with my research efforts that I have repurposed for supportive activities, and then the time core is, well, the result of an accident, but in a way also my magnum opus.
I see.
It proved
Where's
a
the Magamothus?
my crowning achievement, the
His best work.
greatest work that I had had, as it was the result of a theory that was proven right, but in a way that I would much greatly have preferred had gone any other way.
There was nothing you could do, though, and once again, we were proven right, so it's
I
not like
am
we can
aware that
complain.
there was nothing I could do about it, but if there is a way to pay for something in a price other than blood, I would always take that.
Ain't that the truth?
And that we agree.
I do have a question. And since he is so heavily wanting to get his ass kicked by you,
yes.
I've been trying to wonder, how do you fight time?
Well, it's hard when you don't have the
By
strength.
having enough of it, to be perfectly honest. The ones who died in its subjugation were the ones that ran out of it.
Ah. I get it. That's pretty dark, but understandable. Huh.
They quite literally turned to dust.
Oh. I'm sorry
Its
if
ability,
that
its
question-
roar was one that pretty much was compressed waves of time while you were within it. Time moved faster for you. But only you, not the world.
That is
I
terrifying.
myself gained several years during that fight. I got them back. But only because I gained
How
just
bad is he losing?
I mean, he's still standing. Ader looks fine, though.
That sounds right.
Hopefully he sustains himself well enough. I'm sure he might get a little excited to hear that he can have another spar.
I heard
Especially
you
if
arrived,
he's-
Alexa.
Yes, I have. So an issue.
No. No issue. Nice to meet you.
That was a good hit.
What, you're not going to introduce yourself?
Nope.
It's nothing to be scared of. He's a pretty nice guy.
He's a very nice guy.
Like, really nice.
Alright,
Oh,
fine.
wait.
What's his name?
I feel rude now. I never introduced myself.
Arlo.
What's wrong? I actually don't know his last name. If I do, I probably forgot it. But
It's just Arlo.
know his-
You left yourself way too.
Just
No last name.
Hi, Arlo. Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't let fatigue do
It's not
something
nice
like
to
that.
hide behind a tree
Die
when
for it.
attempting to introduce
Hey, Milo.
yourself.
I'm attempting not to introduce myself, actually.
Everything all right?
I tried setting Leon up for success. Yes.
How'd it go?
Leon Finley.
Ah, I see.
I stumbled.
You really don't have anything to be scared of. He's only scary when he's like really intense.
He's actually pretty nice.
Or when he's fighting a legend.
Yeah, I know, but I was like,
very well today.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna fight
I
that
think
guy.
so.
Yeah.
He's gonna fight that guy.
I even
That's
asked.
true.
I even asked him
Evan
about
did ask the spar.
I suppose I can
topics of runes came up, and I asked if he had anything that might interest me, and he was actually more than eger to help.
That miss anything?
He seems to be a wealth of knowledge.
I think he knows my dad.
Not really. I mean, this is.
That was a
I think you guys did this just in time.
Oh no!
Might be worth talking to him at a later point for you,
Thank you.
after we figure things out.
Yeah.
Shake on it.
I didn't know that. That explains why I couldn't really place the architecture.
Everything okay?
The architecture was not quite my
Yeah.
hand.
It was
My hand was
Lucretius.
So if you didn't hear, I guess Baldrus greenlit Alexei to spar with Evan, so that might happen after this.
Yes.
I still.
Oh, we didn't miss it. Good.
Something
No,
like
no.
that wouldn't be a suitable replacement for the mines.
Hey.
It would be a
How's it going?
way to
Well,
study known
I'm enjoying the show,
in order to study new
and I'm in good company, so there's nothing to complain about.
The wounds would have been a better choice for that.
Yeah, mine was pretty good.
I don't know why we can't bring them back.
You too.
Yeah.
Don't count yourself short.
We don't need a repeat.
I like the jacket,
Arlo.
Thank you. Dickory got it for me. I had no idea what to get.
did
And I
she?
also didn't have any money for clothes, so Dickory paid for it and picked it out for me.
Oh,
That was really nice of her.
Good. I hope so.
It's very soft. You see?
What?
It's very soft.
Glad to meet another who's a fan of the.
a nice
Director,
material.
He does really good.
Yeah, it's nice. I love it.
Yeah. Do you work with him?
I'm his assistant. Name's Elijah.
Where'd he go?
Nice to meet you, Elijah. Leon.
As well.
Well, if he's going off with Lazarus, it's probably to speak up about something.
Oh, thank God.
Delegation.
Yeah.
You alright?
My sister.
Yeah, I'm good.
Amy also came, but it was just us three this time
Actually,
around since we're
really nice guy.
rather than here for work.
Wealth
we're
of
here for
knowledge,
the
too.
Festival.
Yeah.
There's boots as well. But
Super nice.
with her dad.
Super nice.
Yeah.
Apparently, someone named
Makes sense.
Bang.
That was really good, though.
You've
something.
heard stories, haven't you?
That's her dad.
Hopefully it helped.
Oh, it did.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's not originally from Runewald.
Brunwald as well. Same with my sister.
He alluded to as much.
If you see her, she has light blue
Hair.
Dad, I think they want to kill each other.
Dapper.
Oh, I saw him.
Also has a cane.
I wouldn't be surprised if that becomes the common occurrence. You know,
She
given.
might actually be looking for me.
Yeah,
anytime.
We should
Oh,
probably
no,
go
yeah,
over
every time- actually, no, never mind. I think you told me
Over
four.
there?
And that one.
I should probably go.
Or you just.
How the hell
or
are
you
you so
just
strong?
I'm a
over
little
there?
bit responsible.
Do you see that red thing over there?
Where?
Red thing.
Yeah.
That is
They were
Talia.
What are they directing?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're the director.
You know, when she did run
The
up to us, her
research
arms
is
were kind of
entirely-
warm.
Let's see.
Oh,
That checks.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm.
Oh.
Do you want to do that, or do you? Okay, I'll let you
More
do that.
specifically, they.
Well,
do
if there's
do
something wrong,
ground
he can
force
run back.
If she's on fire,
Which is what I'm a
Yeah.
part of. That's why.
if she's on fire, one, I trust her to.
Very.
She's been practicing well enough, and two, I
Yeah.
can go
In case you were
over.
unaware.
I guess.
Do you often get?
You had just met the Reaper of the Timeways.
That too.
That was a title
I was-
Warden.
I was
So
told
what
they
brought
were
you all
a
over?
warden. I didn't know they were
I was told Evan was getting his butt kicked by you and maybe others.
Just
So,
before I had started around,
I wanted to enjoy the show.
Violence is what got me interested.
There was a
I
space,
had heard
but,
a Valdra screen that Alexa would kick his butt to without the time core.
Proud of you.
Uriel?
It was advertised that you were getting your ass kicked.
Yep.
His spar with
Yes.
the titled warden got confirmed.
I think so.
Is City okay?
Did Vulture
Oh,
say that?
good luck, soldier.
I think so. He just won't use the time core on
She
you.
was talking to Opal, so I can only assume.
He wasn't willing to use the time core on Lazarus, so I don't think he's allowed to use it on anyone.
It's fine. He has 2 others he can pull from. You're good.
Going to find Vivi.
Yeah, the Dark Horse.
I hope we get to talk more while we're still in town.
Okay.
I would love that.
I hate
Any of you want to spar?
Thank you.
I don't have my equipment on me, but
Nice sparring with you.
In the future, even.
yeah,
I
I'm more
can tell
hesitant to
there's some-
spar with mine given the
A lot of
lethality of it.
improvement.
I asked them about
I mean,
fight time, and they told
I'm
me
glad to hear.
practice against Braggy enough, you learn to
enough of it.
handle
I didn't
fast projectiles.
hurt you too much, did I?
It was advertised.
I'm
How did
good.
you get around? I just asked you to swap.
Okay.
I blame
Nothing that wasn't
do not
fixable.
You asked Alexa, didn't you?
Speaking of core stuff,
Oh, well, yeah.
And he
but-
brought it up in conversation when Lazarus was with us. That's how I found out.
I would do
Yep.
it.
That makes sense.
It's going okay.
Right, given he hasn't run
Okay,
back, I'm
in
gonna assume
fairness
Telly
to
is
that,
fine.
yeah.
Same as everyone
In
else.
fairness, that is just me getting my ass kicked, but should be kind of trying to learn from.
You still did
getting
good.
my ass kicked.
I can't be like Braggy and just take your hits willy-nilly. I do have to still, fight you.
Definitely getting a little bit more used to the flag fighting style weirdness.
Yeah. You probably should have started with the electricity, I'm gonna be honest.
I can only do it after I've generated electricity. It's not always there,
Oh.
so I have to heal first.
I'm gonna try to
Amplify
look
different
for
units.
her.
Good news for you.
I think she went off with Marcus to have a talk, but I don't know how long
Okay.
it lasted.
But obviously, why
Yeah, it just felt weird just hugging her and telling
You're gonna
her
miss the
that I loved
fun.
her, and then I ran off.
But
I didn't wanna
yes,
interrupt it.
I am able to do
That's
so.
okay. They have
whenever you are
stuff to attend to first.
feeling up to it.
What about you? Did
Could
you
be
spar
tonight,
today
could be
too?
Nah, I oversaw.
I worry not.
That was good enough for
Is
me.
Next week, okay with you? Currently,
Good enough of a
theoretically,
show?
I can only with my arms.
Yeah.
And that's even on a time limit.
What happened to your arms?
It's theoretical.
Theoretical?
Theoretically, I have 1 bar left in my arms.
Oh.
So
That sounds
very
painful.
much not tonight.
Well then,
Looks, eh?
give yourself some time to recover, and we can make a arrangement, you and I.
Great.
So we
thank
walk
you.
and talk, Lazarus.
Yes, I would actually like that instead.
So much for the theatrics tonight, but oh well.
I'm sure she'll be able to tonight.
Well, I don't want to miss it. I would like to see how he fights. Not exactly get to see that safer environment all the time, let's be honest.
No.
That's fair.
Alright, I need to go check on my partner, see what's going on there.
Additionally, it's rare to see a time core in action.
Huh.
What the?
I think they're forbidden from using it, so I'm not going to see it in action.
Yeah, it's off limits.
Good.
Some cases, literally.
Higher and higher settings from Talia. Heard her talk about that, saying she had to go about 50% her maximum heat to help you warm up.
Right, yeah.
Which I'm assuming that's pretty hot for her.
I mean, yeah, she was glowing. But it felt like,
plating that we mainly replace, just so that can take the force and keep the inners from getting bashed around too much.
Everything all right over here?
Is Evan done getting his ass beat?
For tonight, he doesn't have enough energy in the tank to spar Lexa either.
I was about to say, it doesn't seem like it took him too long to run out of gas.
But that'll happen in the future,
Yeah,
so
if
look
he
forward to
asks-
that.
If Alexei asked, I don't have a last name. I don't even know if you guys know my last name, but I don't have a last name if he asked.
Well, then don't tell me what it is, so I don't have to feign ignorance.
Good.
You're Arlo, the maker of breakfast.
That's right.
Good
my
move.
last name is the Maker of Breakfast. It's a very long name.
More of a title, probably, than a name, but...
Oh my god, I'm a titled warden.
I was about to say you're making him a titled warden already.
Probably the most boring titled warden ever.
I don't know.
What is
I
your
don't-
superpower? Breakfast creation.
Living off of hospital breakfast is...
Better
If it
than
makes you guys
most.
feel any better, I made
can't wait for
a
the
bunch of
cinnamon
dry rations to take with us. I've been working on them for a few weeks. They're like little bars with a bunch of nuts and sugar and other things in it that taste pretty good, but they last for a long time. So
yeah, we're definitely
I
gonna
made
need that.
those so we had something that wasn't awful
Yeah.
on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still haven't been told how long we're going to be in Vanderhall for. Like, it keeps fluctuating from just the sounds of it either being, I don't know, a day's worth, if not a handful, just to get through everything. They've never been clear on that, so just from my own personal experience, an operation with the amount of people that we have and where we're going, I'd say at least a day, maybe two.
Never heard of a group of even wardens, with the exception of a subjugation. I've never heard of a group of wardens staying out more than 3 days. So, I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
But I mean, we have like 2 titled wardens on staff. I think we'll be at least a little covered.
That's the hope.
Makes me feel a little safer.
Yeah.
It's my first time being in the wasteland and actually not just running from the creatures in front of me. So, I'm a little scared, to be honest.
It's gonna be...
I'm with you
The
there.
last time I was in the Wastelands was when I hitched my ride over here, I realized.
It's scary. As the...
I've heard nothing but.
I was a Pathfinder. My first time out was when I was 15.
Hi, Mira.
Yeah. It was rough. Hey, Mira.
Hello. I'd bring plenty of supplies. Plan to be out for several days. Just in case. Things go wrong.
Yeah.
Better
to be
to have
prepared
too much
for-
than too little.
Too much than too little, yeah. Definitely.
The Pathfinders always prep for a week of rations, even if you're going out for a day. Just so you could survive a little longer if something happened.
Standard practice.
I was figuring about the same. Well, I've got those little bars, and I'm going to hand them out to everybody. I think everyone should be able to eat them. Unless they're allergic to nuts, because there's nuts in them. But otherwise, they should be good for everybody.
I haven't heard anyone speak up about it. Doesn't mean it's true.
No one told me about it yet, but who knows?
Hello,
But
Aries.
by my estimations, they'd probably last for like a year, if not more, without issue.
Hey, Aries.
Oh, hi.
There you are.
Hey, Aries. Can I have a huge favor?
Yeah.
I know that you guys have the records of, like, my arrest. Can you, like, not mention my last name or those reports to Alexei while he's here, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll let the others know as well.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want any trouble.
You got it.
I'm not a fan of talking about last names either, so...
Yeah.
Keep it safe with me.
TLDR, I think my dad and him have a blood feud. And I don't want to be in the middle of it.
Oh,
Oh.
fun. That's a fun time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's greed and stuff. It's how it goes.
That'll do it. How are you all doing?
Me, I'm fine. Personally. Oversaw the spar. Gave pointers in that regard and watched another one here.
Actually, think I might have my
this
arms
one
done
go?
soon. Finally. I've been doing good.
Can't wait to see it.
I'm gonna whack somebody with it. It's gonna be great.
Nice.
He actually gave me a pretty
They're
good
just
idea.
sitting under
I
the
said,
stars right now.
That's always nice. So you're gonna whack someone with what now?
My arms when it's ready. Also, I don't think I actually
Hold
heard
on.
you.
I gotta go ask somebody a question real quick. I might have a good idea for you.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Away he goes.
For me? For what? Huh?
I don't know what that's in relation to. I must have missed it.
I mean, I just mentioned that he gave me an idea in the future when we have to deal with water stuff, like we did in the keep. His arms is all about water and heating it up and making steam.
Sure.
If I heat up enough, I can just steam the water off before it can get inside the prosthetics. Maybe
If
it
you're
might
quick enough
damage
about
things,
heating
but
the material, yeah.
it'll
I mean, if
damage them.
you're-
But I'd rather take damage than being completely inoperable and me not being able to help in the fight at all.
You'd more than likely have to heat your limbs up before the fact then, rather than after.
I mean, not necessarily. It just requires a lot of control. I've learned a lot about how to use the core over the time. At least for the water core, it takes a lot of precise control. Probably because there's a lot of flowing back and forth. I don't really know. But if you can control individual flows, I imagine you can control individually what you're heating up with the fire core. So maybe if you only heat the plating and not the stuff inside, if you put like an insulator between the two, then you could steam it off without breaking your arms in the process. But you have to get really good at learning how to heat it up. So it'd probably take a lot of practice.
Makes sense. It's more precise focus. I'm going through that with my wind core right now. Let's make more and more pressurized shots. Which hopefully Alexa actually finds something for me for what I'm looking for, since it came up in conversation. A multi-staged imbuement rune of some kind.
I'm almost wondering what sorts of wavelengths of electromagnetic energy you can produce with that. Energy is a spectrum. Have you ever seen those heaters that glow, or the inside of an oven when it heats up? Same idea. The air inside, yes, it gets warm just from being close to something so hot. But a good portion of the energy is also just, what they call it, infrared. Infrared light.
Oh.
And it doesn't actually heat things until it reaches the surface. At least in some cases. Air is terrible at this, so you might be able to do something like that. I'd need to do research to figure out the specifics of it, but might be an option. Or cooking just the
I have to
surface.
say, any sort of ideas are fine. I spent my 2 weeks in my hospital bed sitting and trying to think of different things to do with this, and came up with the bare minimum of figuring out how to... What did we call it? I talked to Ader about it. It's a... Ooh. Hello? There you go.
I had a pretty crazy idea.
Oh?
It's kind of in the same vein of heating things up to stop water. But when I was looking through the runes for my encoding, I found a few. One of the ones I'm using is cloak. But cloak can have two meanings. It could be cloak like how I'm using it, which is to obscure, or like cloak like a cloak you put over you. So you could make a cloak of fire. Just burn the water away before it gets near you.
True.
And it would be a pretty good defensive skill, probably.
The one that I've been working on with Ader, he was sitting and talking to me. He came and visited the hospital this week.
Well, we both have the same idea.
It's, the way we were talking about it, it's more of a protection from how explosive my abilities like to be. Maybe we can work in some heat. Make it where it can cloak me in heat as well as kind of help me with the blowback of the blast sort of deal.
Are you fighter tuned?
Tank.
Tank. Oh yeah, defensive stuff should be really good for you then.
Hey, checking back in. I'm gonna be a little longer. Alexi wants to spar.
What now?
Oh.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, I
Don't know
kinda
how
wanna
that's gonna
watch.
go, but we'll see.
I
Oh,
kinda wanna
there he
watch
is.
it. What is that?
Oh, there he is. I actually, I don't want to miss that.
this.
Come on.
I was about to say, that
See you
seems
guys there.
Good luck.
This sounds like a fun thing to watch. Ugh, if I could not die for 2 seconds, if I could see
That's a
straight.
nifty ability.
Goodbye, Mira.
She dissipated that way. Huh. But as Alexei mentioned, even the abilities you honor is just how complex you make the runes and like interlinking them and putting them together to make different effects. So if you were to do, you could maybe even make Cloak kind of do both. Yeah.
True. I mean, I'm using it for an air of effect hiding skill. One that can hide multiple people if need be.
You know, when you brought that up, I thought about it myself too.
Over
I might be able to do it from a far distance.
scares me.
It'd be more of
Like a
casting
distant
rather
smoke
than an intuitive, yeah. Imagine making a round, hit a surface, and then when it hits the surface, kicks up all the dust around it for a few seconds. The dust would would then linger. It's natural smokescreen. Oh, they've already started.
Oh, they've already started.
I was about to say, they jumped straight to it.
They did not waste any time.
Alexei wanted to spar Ares, so they're doing it right now.
Yeah. Oh, fun.
That all right?
Yeah, just needed to get him caught up.
Cool. Let's go watch the show, yeah?
She's next.
Oh.
Another time, though.
Huh?
A heart-to-heart Sebi talk.
Oh, they're really going at it.
I'm gonna watch it from here. That seems really explosive.
Whoa.
You know, we might actually have the best seat up here. Come on. Alexei, Reaper of the Time Ways.
Understand the appeal of using garden equipment as your arms. I don't get it.
Pay attention, you two. You won't see a Tidal Warden fight like this for a long time.
Oh,
yeah, pay attention to what? All I'm seeing is purple
Is that the thing we were warned about? Is that the thing we were warned about? That
What?
thing? What thing?
What's
It
the...
kind of hurts me to look in that direction right now.
What?
No! Opal's a friend. Is that a friend?
I was warned about Opal day one.
The hell are you talking about?
Oh, that is the thing. That's crazy. I think clown, it like scares the shit out of her, and it scares me, but it scares me. I saw it.
After having the
you
lesson-
were designed after a
That's-
you were designed after a jellyfish.
I don't like
Oh,
that.
those are fine.
They were cute. What did they do?
They were the scariest of all of them. Can you imagine the thing fucking gets you and then you're stuck there and things like everything else just fucking gets you? There's a lot of purple.
I'm pretty sure if I remember hearing correctly, Alexei has 2 dark cores.
took a break.
Wait,
Right after I
And-
saw you learn that
yeah.
do your purple shielded.
And then Ares starts and what's the other
He has 3 cores. From what he said, he has a dark core, which is what he started with. I think a second for his tenure at the Runewald, and then the third due to unforeseen circumstances, which was the time core. Though I did clock one of his arms already, or at least where his core is. It's the ring on his right hand.
That's what that is.
I clocked it when we first saw him when we were talking to him.
Put that away.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna.
In the
Clever!
water. Can you imagine? Oh shit!
Marcus, I would appreciate it next time for a heads up. I've never seen you fucking do that.
Oh yeah, it's new.
It hurts.
Disc.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
You son of a. I'll show you.
Hey, put it down! Put it down! Put it down! Put it down!
Put it down!
Put it
Put it
down!
down!
Put it down!
Oh,
I
it's-
thought that was going to go right over there
Oh,
and hit
I must have missed
Axel in
it.
the
I don't
face.
see shit.
It went into the water. No! No!
Oh, he looks so handsome in his outfit.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. And he's actually going for it!
You son of a bitch.
He threw one of his earth discs and told Arlo to fetch it.
That's so mean.
Fucked
That
up.
is so
That is
mean.
actually incredibly insensitive, but also I want to keep watching this.
It's fucked up day.
You should throw him. You should.
Wait.
Pick him up and throw him. Throw him. Do it.
I think Alexei's using it.
Shit. Oh, Marcus is about to die.
Wait.
His left
Where's
hand,
Leon?
that's not dark.
I don't know. I
I'm
thought
talking
you
to
knew.
Reginald. He's talking with Reginald.
I peeked up here earlier and saw him tucked over there.
Yeah, he's totally okay.
This guy got in the water.
Oh, God.
I went and got him everything.
Arlo, you're so handsome looking though. It's okay. Wait, you're so soft. You're actually wait.
What the fuck?
He's so handsome.
By the face. What the fuck?
Hey, that's a Team 3 member right there. Show him some respect.
I'm petting his. What the fuck? I'm part Team 3 as well. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Show him some respect. He's our teammate.
Here we go.
I like
20
being pet.
minutes
That
till,
was very nice.
right?
My team's face.
But like I
is
said
them.
before,
Oh,
I'm not
you're
used
so
to being able
short.
to
About.
To exactly.
So that's a new
Fair point.
experience.
Oh, I think it was short-lived. Or at least that's as much as they can do out here.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, I was kind of
didn't
feeling
like
for
that.
like that.
Your mother's over there.
Alexei mentioned what happened when they acquired the core as well. The time one. The monster that used it.
Wait, he's using.
I think that's what that is.
Bliss.
Eternal.
But at least he described it, the roar of the monster itself. Time was faster
How's it going,
in
Opal?
the roar itself. It was like compressed time.
That's such a mood.
So the people who fought it literally ran out of time.
That.
He said they turned to dust.
Oh.
They ran out of time.
Give him
That's
pets.
Really hard
Makes
to.
him feel better.
But Alexei also said he lost years of his
he's
life.
on the edge. He's on the edge. He's on the. Oh.
No, please.
Alexei also mentioned he lost years of his life, but then he got them back.
Climb back up.
Which, sure.
I'm Earth. That's kind of easy for me.
Again, he's a wealth of knowledge.
Pretty good.
So I hope he finds
Next time I'll
something I
always-
can
I'll
use
just
for
use the
my
same
human.
one.
Yes. Let's go. Yeah.
Help.
Been a
Be
minute
right
since
back.
I really
Real
just
quick.
pulled this out recreationally, so. Wait, is that a dog thing?
It's been a while since I've heard.
Oh, that's a dog thing, isn't it? Oh, don't worry about it.
This is
Any requests?
How do I ask this without being weird?
Just ask.
Can I pet your head?
What, does he not play the
Sure.
piano himself much anymore?
Oh.
He does.
Can I
but
also
not
pet
as
your
much
head?
as he used to.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think it's hard.
Why are we petting each of his heads?
Because he's so.
Because I've never felt this before. Listen, this is
I don't know,
the
that sounds-
first. This is. I've never
all
been
new
able to
for
just
her.
use my. It's new.
I know.
It's very new.
I also I like it, so I end up purring a lot.
Yeah.
So
I don't purr.
I didn't know what it felt like to like.
you can bet me.
I just.
Yes, I can feel. Yes, I can feel that. Now,
Did you make Marcus feel
It's
bad, by the way,
weird.
Arlo? Did you guilt trip him? I missed it. Good. Okay.
I already did. Yeah.
No.
No, I can.
Shit.
You see, most people hear it and they like
I was gonna
hold
be
my
that deep
hand.
on this.
It's weird.
Always
Good.
expect the
That was the
unexpected, son. What do I
I
get
just like
for
half
you?
fall asleep when I do it. It's just nice. It's
It's nice
How are
that.
you all doing over
That's
When
why
did they?
I was.
When did that?
Well, we were enjoying the show as short as it was.
Yeah.
I guess
I can
Alexia
also
wanted to spar
carry,
Aries.
Watch this.
Oh.
It was for about, I'd call minute, 2 minutes tops. And then they, I guess, stopped for the night.
Hi.
Interesting.
Oh.
What did I turn back to?
Hi,
Radiant.
Welcome to the sky, Talia.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh.
Do you
My
also
arms
want to
is
be
almost
carrying?
done,
No.
Yes.
so we can really go at it.
Yes. Oh,
So
he's
excited.
out there. That's why I could hear him yelling.
Mm-hmm.
He's just throwing rocks
How are
into
you
the water.
adjusting to being taller?
That's
Is that-
Marcus.
Such a waste. That's a waste of his mana.
I don't think she.
You're going to be the one to tell him that?
I don't think so. It's fine. I was asking how you're adjusting to being taller.
Why? Okay, why is Axel on it? I don't
Well,
care
you're taller
anymore.
than me now.
It's not my fault, not my circus.
Why? Where are you going? Not your monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope Axel can swim if
It
he
feels
decides to
weird.
follow the disc out there.
I can imagine.
It's okay. I'm a rescue pup. I'll go get him.
Thank goodness.
He's a really good swimmer.
I've been swimming. I was swinging my clothes on earlier.
I'm gonna go
so
make
I
sure
could-
they don't do something
Disc!
stupid.
Wait,
Careful,
sorry.
careful,
Sorry.
careful. No disc. No disc. We'll get you a different disc. Don't go after Marcus's disc. We'll get you a different disc.
Ingrained.
That doesn't sound like a good.
We'll get him his own disc.
We'll get your own.
Yeah, we'll need to find you something.
Thank you.
Otherwise,
Used to have a
Marcus will
Frisbee when I
just.
was little.
Otherwise, Marcus is just gonna harass you all the time.
Are they
you
like
can just, I can
skipping
see it now.
stones?
I'm gonna take the shells
What
out
is
of
he
his show
trying
gun.
to do? You
do,
should.
do it. Like
Do it like a
actually
day
do it.
before a spar.
That's dirty.
Oh,
I like
actually,
it.
This is
Do
smart.
that.
I'm gonna take them out. I'm gonna take them out literally before the next practical lesson.
There you go.
And then he's gonna try and
Oh,
shoot in the practical lesson, and he's gonna fail.
Okay. If we're fighting the fancy little like program Magibeast, maybe don't do it.
Oh yeah,
He might.
because he might
He
die.
might freak out. He might freak out.
Ah, it's a good lesson though. What happens when your weapon malfunctions?
Good music as
I
always.
love that one.
You can't rely on it forever.
That was really good, Uriel. How'd you like
It always is.
Thank you. Girl, too kind. Wait, do you and Uriel play together?
We've duetted once
That would be
before.
awesome.
Back in Lindell.
They
Yeah, one
have.
song.
It's
Yeah.
it's really nice when they play together.
I'm letting him have his moment though.
My two favorite artists.
I mean, if you have a song you'd like to play, I'd love to hear it.
I'd have to think really hard about it. I don't have anything at the moment.
Why did you just throw a disc at Evan?
Oh.
I'm not really
Is
surprised.
this the continuation
You
of the
doing?
ass beating?
He's throwing it at Aries and Evan.
Whoa.
He's trying to hit
gonna punch
them.
Of course he would.
What's wrong with you?
Throw.
Hello, dear.
Don't encourage it. I know he's not here, but don't encourage him. Oh shit, they're running.
Can I talk to you real quick about something?
Sure.
Kevin's already had his ass beat. Don't do it more. That's not nice.
I'm gonna see what his fucking problem is. That seemed like weighted.
Yeah.
I punched Marcus in the nose.
Good job.
How hard?
Enough that he felt it, but not enough to hurt him.
Damn. That's fine
If
for
I
now.
punched him as hard as I could, I think I would break his skull.
Is he still trying to take shots at Evan? As he's walking back?
I have no idea.
Does this man not understand restraint outside of the campus?
Though the last thing I heard when I was
I
walking
mean,
away
did he
was
know
Ares
restraint? There's a
saying-
bunch of bullets in me.
I'm talking more about using all this shit outside of the ruins at other things.
Oh.
God forbid. God's forbid if Horror watches him do that.
When I was walking away, Ares was saying something along the lines of Valdris is going to hear about this, so. You'll know what that entails.
Perfect.
But it's probably going to be
He's
funny.
in trouble.
Yeah, more than likely.
That's what that entails, is he's in trouble. I hope Val just makes him clean the bathroom for like a month until we leave.
He's talking.
I heard stories. I heard stories of Valdris making Ares and Lazarus learn how to dance. Maybe he'll do that to Marcus.
Oh. Who's he gonna do?
What a cruel and unusual punishment. I kind of like it.
Apparently, he would just shoot at their feet, and if they didn't dodge, they get shot in the foot.
You know what? There it
Oh, I
is.
thought you meant he made them like dance together.
No.
No, well, I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe?
It makes more sense if it's coming from a gunner.
Ares is pretty young compared to Lazarus, so maybe not.
Maybe not.
Also, I gave up one of my shields. I gave it to Clink for research.
That's for the best, honestly. We need to know exactly what
Yeah,
we're
I
dealing
figured
with,
if anyone's
you know?
gonna use it. Yeah. I'm keeping the other one, though. I'm gonna use it as my offhand with my arms.
I mean,
I figured while I have it, I might as well use it.
I mean, given how strong of an impact they absorb, it's pretty sturdy, given it's not from here. So it's definitely I would call it a technical marvel.
I did hit it with my arms, just to see if it would hurt, and it left a scuff mark, which makes me think that my arms is stronger than the shield, but the shield is still really strong.
It's still, well, stronger stuff than normal.
Yeah. Which makes me think that Clink was right, and Reinhold does, in fact, have the strongest. But, man, Greedon is not far behind.
Yeah.
Which is a little scary thinking about it if things go awry. But I'm not going to think about it.
No. There's no sense fretting over things we don't have really any control over, especially that.
Yeah, I'm too dumb to figure that stuff out. I'm just going to live my life.
Honestly, much easier life that is. Rather than worrying about everything.
Yeah, it's nice. Living in ignorant bliss.
Pretty much.
I'm sure you'll hear about it later, but oh, he's coming over here. I was going to butcher your words really bad.
Oh, sure.
The time Magid beats the encounter with it.
Alexei made mention of what it was like when they encountered the beast that inhabited the Time Core. The roars of the beast itself were like compressed time. That when you were in it, time moved faster for you, but no one else. So people did die. They ran out of time and turned to dust in the roar.
Oh.
Apparently, Alexei also lost a couple years on his life, but he also said he got them back. Whatever that means.
Probably using the core.
I think he was sparring with it against Ares and then used it on Ares maybe to heal him. Like a reversed effect in that respect, which I don't even want to know how that
time
works.
on the wound?
I don't even want to know how that works.
That's possible then.
I know.
Mind-boggling.
Okay,
It's-
Leon, that
But he is
That's
a
a
wealth of
lot
knowledge.
to-
So,
we're nowhere near fighting something like that.
no.
That's not what I'm saying. I
I
just
know.
mean
I'm
from my
I'm
research.
thinking ahead.
One thing at a time. We're still new at this. Pick yourself up a little bit, but otherwise,
Yeah, I just mean it's.
it puts into perspective. If another one is found, it is not to be taken lightly. And even then,
No, of course not. But it's a good start because that means if that's true, then the notes. I'll stop.
It's
It's not important right now.
It is
getting
one of
into
those. It's one of those topics when you have more
Seventy.
time with Alexei. Pick his brain about it.
How'd the talking with Alexei go?
Oh, fine. We're gonna talk later about the time code and all that stuff.
Is he aware of your ambitions already?
My what?
Why you want one?
Your ambitions.
You both said said something at the same time.
Does Alexei know why you're looking for one yet, or that you just want to talk to him about
not
it?
yet. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't bombard him. I did what you suggested.
Uriel's mom said she'd come cook us a home cooked dinner meal, and she's gonna make peach pie.
Oh,
let's
go.
Make sure you get a clearance with one of the professors in the dorm. Yes.
Honestly, I would even a
course
conversation
it's
like that.
coming.
I'd
What do I ask?
ask Valdris if he could come on campus to speak about it, because that would be pretty sensitive conversation.
Yeah.
As an exception.
Clink seems busy.
Also, it's just like a side thing. Not that it'll come up, but he did show interest in me, and
Dad's a good teacher.
if he asked you, Leon, if he asked you anything about my arrest, you just don't mention it. Just you don't know.
No, don't.
Okay, I was.
What arrest?
Exactly.
No.
Yep.
I'm getting.
Alexei has some history with my family, and I don't want to talk to him about it. So
Why does your family have history with Mr. Reaper of Time?
What are you doing?
Why would they? He's nobody.
I'm rubbing my face against yours.
That's true. Nobody who doesn't get arrested.
You're in the open. Shut up.
How long have you been standing there?
About 20 seconds.
Oh.
She's actually getting pretty good about that.
Um,
Attention.
I
The
hate
barrier
when
will
you
be
use that
closing in
mic.
5 minutes.
Oh.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
Well.
Back to the dorms.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go.
There's the connection.
What was that?
I get it now.
Sorry, he like opened his mouth into like a O shape, and it made me laugh a little. Not.
Oh my god.
I got it. Yes. Clink said yes.
Yeah.
We get
So-
peach pie.
Oh, you got permission from.
Okay.
Beautiful. Wonderful.
Oh, because they'd have to go in the dorms. That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
During this week, I'm gonna
I'd like
schedule a
to
couple
do,
of checkouts
Huh.
well, you know.
Milo, do I have hobbies?
That's more of a question for yourself.
Yeah.
What do you
Yours, ain't it?
What do you do outside of
Okay,
work,
well,
Leon?
alright then.
Asking me, not you. You like reading?
Okay, alright. Alright.
Catching ideas.
Any issues with encoding?
I don't know, Mira.
Yeah, about that.
I like
hobbies
to
either.
cook.
Since I can't really pluck it out
Cooking's
and
fun.
just encode, you know, because
Yeah.
that would be a whole other process.
well, yes.
So instead, I might approach you and chat
No
with the near
reason.
future about helping me and
Left my stick back at the dorm.
Well, do you like to
Yeah,
read,
'cause at the end of the
Leon,
day,
or
this is
I know.
directly connected to me,
solve
which
problems? Anything?
Sorry, I was running all over the place.
When you're not working, what do you do?
arms,
Even before you
I
got
like
here.
to cook, and that's,
Well, there you go.
I don't know what else.
Well,
staff?
I would say,
Yeah, it's
then
my
cooking's your
medical
hobby.
staff. Now I'm gonna
What you
fall
do
over.
recreationally, what you enjoy outside of work. Cooking. That's your hobby.
Father
Mine would be playing guitar.
Father Boppins, and he kind of did this, and then like kind of his hip got dislocated.
So he has to go see
There's a lot of cooler hobbits.
There's a man named Father Poppins in town, or Pippins?
Father Boppins.
What? Boppins.
And he
I'm going to the door.
did like this, and he popped his hip.
Holy-looking garb?
Yes, he's
It's gonna shut down soon, everyone.
That magic beast co-opted such a cool creature.
Lily, I'll be at my place if you need
It'll be in your office.
Zoe.
I'm also making cinnamon rolls because I promised Holly I would.
Cinnamon
So there'll be
Excellent.
There'll be some extra cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
You're making me hungry. Stop.
Would you like some cinnamon rolls, Ader? I'll bring you some.
Yes, actually.
I've got you. Don't worry.
Also, how's your arms production going?
It's almost done. I had
Okay, good.
some malfunctions with it, and I may have turned the mech bay into a steam sauna for a little bit, but I fixed that problem.
Whoa.
I mean, it was comfortable in there for a little bit.
I'm glad I'm not the only one with issues. It's comforting.
Once you get your arms, I will likely have you for sparring.
Oh, okay.
There are still plenty of you I have not had the chance to yet.
I'm going specialist, so I won't be set for like direct super fighting, but I will
That's
be
fine.
able to hide, possibly. I also might have gone a little haywire with my one offensive attack. It is a little crazy.
I
I made a steam lance.
As I have ways of countering water, so it is a situation you'll have to at least plan for.
Understood.
Who is crowding around it?
Okay, I actually don't want to go to the hospital to
That guy again.
Oh, guy?
I keep seeing him.
Taste the fairy wine again because they were convinced that they couldn't get drunk.
Hickory and dickory.
Okay. Hold on, let me get this out of my nose.
Coming through. Excuse us.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay.
Long story short, I've been seeing that guy kind of hang around us. I don't know who he is.
I see.
His last name is Carmelo. That's how he introduces himself.
That doesn't really
Attention,
mean much else to me. Oh,
Attention. The barrier is now closed. Have a wonderful night.
All right.
that's-
You're not out of character. I heard fuck you, Hal.
Welcome to the dorm.
Put your fucking gun away!
Uriel's mom, I know you have a husband, but
Oh, whoa, bro!
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Command grab.
Just one day.
Where was this energy during the spar, Uriel? You wouldn't have gotten your ass kicked, bud.
Yeah, man.
You wouldn't have gotten fucking bodied by a robot.
Choke out a fucking Terminator!
I love it.
You didn't even try. I watched you Family Guy death pose, and Milo's like, I win.
Milo, I'm choking you! I'm choking you! You can't breathe, right?
Dude, man,
You're doing good!
you're so uptight, Uriel. What you do is you take the knife and you keep stabbing over here, not up here. There. That's how this works.
Shit, I need
You'd
to
have
take
no
notes.
combat experience, and it shows. We'll get there.
It's just been a meme.
I'm
just.
It's okay. It's okay.
in a wheelchair!
Oh,
Oh, respawn.
Yo.
That was a crazy fight, dude.
That was a crazy fight.
So
And a part of my headset actually broke during it, so that was fun.
Ooh. Nice.
The little. Yeah. Close. And your streaming stuff, girl.
I will ever believe you, Scout.
You bastard. She comes back from the grave just to fucking haunt your ass.
Let's go.
Kane snapped at Rue and forced something, so that was good.
I
I think I walked into the aftermath.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sorry for snapping, but I'm glad it seemingly helped.
I mean, no, he was about like he was getting in your face, so he was about he was very.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Out here.
Oh, okay.
On you, but you're in the combat mall.
So you know that stairway up to the thing?
I guess you gotta put it on the combat model.
So yeah, no, she basically was like, I do not
can't
want
wait
to
to
be
bob people the face on the torch.
so I'm
Yeah,
going
right.
to make my way up. She got rooms,
Hell yeah.
and they got these
Hell
wood
yeah.
planks from the like fucking boxes.
Oh my gosh.
Boxes, and we're
Yo,
like, all right, we're
there it
doing
is.
this. We're installing this shit right now.
Yeah.
I don't care. We don't need to
Damn, bro, do a twirl. Strut your shit. Yeah.
We need to make that area wheelchair.
He looks good in yellow, dude.
Yeah.
Me too. I think this is a one-off.
See, that's the one thing you guys just didn't do. You didn't keep stabbing. No one did. Come on, man.
I thought about it. I really thought about it. I was really like thinking about it for a second there. And then I'll be all set.
You just keep stabbing, swiping, don't stop. That's all you got.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking as you just attach yourself to
I'd like
the
to do more work, yeah.
How much do I need to pay you?
Yeah.
Slide down.
Nothing.
I saw.
Can I send you?
I saw that
Oh my goodness.
across the way outside the admin building, what Shan is, and I walked the other way. I couldn't. I was not even to go near her. I was like, nope.
I laughed my ass off.
I didn't. I saw you near her. I immediately go, no, I can't fucking go near her. I'm not dealing with this. I'm going the other way. No, I'm character bleeding. I'm leaving.
That was not, oh my god.
Yeah.
It was so funny today when we were doing in the room with the Mentor Beast, and you were like, oh, yes, I bet it would suck seeing all those flying over the hill. You were making all these references, and I was just like, yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, I can hear.
I just gotta come in and see Homeboy tweaking. It was
how
great.
Shiloh said, "Oh, go get someone with an ice cord, preferably
Yeah, that's what I thought
support."
was gonna happen. Hi.
That's
The
good.
dichotomy of the
Reginald's
fucking
like,
day.
watch Oh god.
Such a big fan.
Oh my god, hi! It was crazy.
It was awesome, dude.
Hey, Toonie. Then we all just held hands. I feel like it's only gonna get better. I have a feeling this girl is gonna spend the week trying to make the place wheelchair accessible. I do not expect. We are not doing model work. We are not doing map work for that. I'm just gonna. I'm hand waving the.
Nah,
fuck out
dude,
of that.
just put some, just get.
putting like
No, just
plywood.
just get some
down.
plywood
Just make
models and
ramps.
just ramp, done.
Why is she in a wheelchair? What did she do?
She got her spine. Hold on, I'm gonna show you actually. And I can show you now that's here.
Did spine get installed?
I didn't realize
Yeah. Let me get into the model here that I did the surgery in. Where'd it go?
I was so stun locked out of character. I didn't reply anything in character.
Why am I running away with my scarf? That little fucking thief, dude.
Yeah, dude.
She got this.
Oh, cute.
The new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is the old one, and this is the new one.
Okay.
Wait, and then I
Yeah.
love how you're a tank. And you were
It's a lot more streamlined. Pretty much, yeah. It holds my back together. Whee! What the fuck?
What the?
It's so funny. Oh, that does make
That's
me
one of
wonder,
the
though,
big
like, how
boys.
is
I don't know
Billy
who's
gonna react when
controlling
we
it though.
fight the real deal.
Yeah, good shit. It was fun. I got to DM a surgery for the medical folks. It was great.
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
We love when the medical gets to do fun
Now
stuff.
she has. Yeah, and not just like, oh god, everything's exploding.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetie. But I'm glad I got to use my this, and I'm ready for if ever she does this again, that she has to go into a wheelchair. I'm ready.
Everyone was fucking
Incredible.
about the angel mode for Milo for
Oh,
Icarus.
awesome! I can't wait.
Dude.
I can't wait to see it.
Dude, for me.
Oh my god, is that a Halo?
Yeah, I was getting.
And then, oh
and
my
then he
god.
froze because
I was
his
getting
body's
Uriel
like,
back.
Oh, we're
I was
shutting
getting Uriel. It's like,
down.
come on, Uriel, let's get you the help. And I look around, and
I
go,
apologize.
the fuck is that? I'm like, hey Leon, what the fuck is
I'll
that?
have to look at VODs and see. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
scare someone.
Okay.
I had to stop streaming because I was getting motion sick due to
no.
low frames during the lesson. Like I was in the high teens to 20 tapping.
What the heck?
For the lesson. Yeah.
True. Yeah, that's
We
why.
really didn't need to
That's
be.
why I
Nothing
swapped out of
happened.
mine.
Yeah.
It's just like my
I
gun's
think I'm gonna
totally
make a
there.
version
Yeah.
of my combat model with none of the particles on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that for.
I need to do that to this
Leon
one.
as
Just put the gun
well.
on the shoulder.
We can have the exosuit, but none of the
Yeah,
frills
same.
on it.
Yeah, I need to do that. Yo, I want to go back to Howl's POV to watch our spar because that was sick as hell.
Dude, the way Braggy started walking towards you when the gravity was doing the thing, we're like, whoa.
When he just started walking through gravity, it's like, yeah, it's pretty sick.
And all I saw was the gravity well on top of you, and then Braggy walking through it. That's like
Because
happening.
Dusk was trying to push Kane into dispelling the gravity field.
Ah.
And this look on you.
Oh, he did? He
and
actually
then-
successfully did it. All I saw was you like starting to get up, and then Dusk was against the wall, like, oh, he got hit in the wall again.
So we have stage 1. This is just drain.
Sure.
Stage 2.
Okay.
Mana. That is a pure. That is a ball of pure mana.
Hey, a snack.
Stage 3. I can now eat it.
Yeah, for
So
I might need a bounding box
okay.
depending on the situation.
So he ate gravity mana.
How'd it taste?
Can I have a bite? Can I have a bite of the apple?
Yeah,
He-
Kane
he
kept
just-
saying it tasted like dirty laundry water.
Yeah.
What tastes like dirty laundry water?
Gravity mana.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, well,
but yeah,
you know.
Kane's gonna be going to Dusk for more lessons because Dusk is the only person that can really tutor him on like just raw magic.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd be the one to go
Magic.
to.
Magic.
Wizard
Why would you
core,
do
so,
that?
you
Why
know.
would you do that? Oh, throughout this week, Sevi is going to just be doing this to you.
All right, Parker.
Just rubbing. Yeah, that's what she's doing.
You already know. You already know. There's
No.
She's putting her scent on the people that she. Yeah, she's putting her scent on the people that
Oh, yeah, then that happened over there during their spar.
I
You know that.
instantly knew what she was doing. I'm just like,
I didn't get to see it. I wanted to see
I
it.
know.
I'm not allowed to.
I know.
Who's who.
It's
kind of bullshit.
Yeah, the principal's he's the anti-fun police, you know.
It's like she's putting her scent.
Dude, oh, don't worry. I'm aware, bro. I've known him for years.
You should just ask every day, and every time he says no, you go, okay, I'll ask him tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll ask tomorrow. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
She let me on
It's
campus.
so fun because you get to be so fucking dramatic about everything.
Oh yeah, yep.
Where it's like I'm stuck. I'm like.
You get to try and stand up like the indomitable human spirit, like I can succeed. Yeah, I love that.
I had a moment with that in our big fucking like teacher spar and everything. I had a moment where he was doing it, and I literally was like, I was like, so
telegraphing of it is terrifying.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say he wants to.
Yeah, he'll just do up fingers side down, and it's just like, oh.
This one is when I see him do this, I'm like, oh no, and then
Like, oh, dude, my favorite one, my favorite is how he flips the wrist. So it goes from normal, and then just like.
If he does stop in during the week, Biscotti is going to tell him like for if
tooth, claw, and nail.
Sophie.
Yeah.
Chrono, did you just die while giving me vital information? Oh, you're back. Wait.
I'm so sorry.
You're coming
I'm
back.
freezing.
You're coming back. Yeah.
It's not.
There's the thing is like.
Hello?
Like,
You're back.
Okay,
You're back now.
Basically, he's going to say he wants the candidates, at least one of the candidates, to be the one to come and pick it up, rather than them delivering it, solely because he did hear that they ran out of food, so he wants them to be responsible.
Yeah, no, it was 100% a case of like, who went and got food this week?
Try to bite, but it's not.
Oh,
hurt her.
well, god damn it. Yeah.
God damn it.
Because
the deal is now officially finalized.
Yeah. So
he's also gonna add the contingency. Come pick it up once a week.
Yeah.
There it is.
We can do that.
That's sick.
Do you want that? Do you want to do that like on Sundays, or want that in like the weekly activity? What's easier for you guys?
Oh, I mean,
It might be.
As he said, he wants
it's
to claw
honestly
soup,
up
and
to
he'll
y'all.
probably bite
If
him.
y'all want to do it on Sunday to have an excuse to come to the bakery in the morning, though, so
It's
okay,
like
grab a
one,
coffee.
Like, meme where it's like the hands like gripping on. That's
If you're something you can.
Sure.
This is more just my contingency of. I know Hickory and Dickory stop by every day, but he also doesn't want them to be the only ones.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah,
Just
that's
gonna
fair.
go
Feral at each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah.
I would love to do that.
Yeah.
Hope you had fun today, though.
Yeah, I
We're
did.
not doing anything.
It was a good time.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Good time. Good time.
Yeah, I'd love to do that. That sounds sick as hell.
Nerd.
Is that a small dickery? What the fuck?
Says the nerd with the sleepy nerd.
Wait,
Sleepy
you should look
nerd.
at you should look at the face on the eye mask.
What is that face?
It's Garfield.
What's it?
Oh my god.
I love Garfield. I love Garfield.
It's Garfield. Go Garfield on it.
You saw it. Sophie was
I did-
doing
I did
this.
do that,
She's
yeah.
marking her scent on you, dude.
Aw. I just patted this. I was like, all right. Pat. There you go.
You're mine now. You're mine.
Find it so
I can
funny
no
that
longer
more and
get
more
away.
People are ordering honey bread now.
Oh fuck.
And like Sevi was the
Yeah.
first one to do it. More and more.
Yeah. Oh, come back.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, Colonel, come back.
Somebody was fireballing.
I hear his voice sometimes in my dreams. Oh, he's back.
I'm sorry. It's post and pre-lobby when everyone is together.
Is that
Quest
even
2
with
turns into a
even with hiding people?
microwave.
Like,
yes.
oh my god.
It's my internet
Damn.
plus
Oh.
plus a 2-year-old Quest 2.
Yeah, that'll do
I'll
it.
do it.
So yeah, that'll do it. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, funny enough, they went and got honey and bread for Sevi, so that's why you got. That's why they
That's
came.
who Biscotti is assuming it's for, but also Biscotti hasn't seen her like this yet.
Yeah. Yeah, she hasn't shown herself yet.
He's not gonna recognize her.
Huh.
Nope.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Dude,
His very heavy
I still
object
think it's so
permanence
cute.
because he's still like organics change.
still
That's
learning.
weird.
They can do that?
Yeah.
They can do that.
I love that he considers her. What was it? Honey lady? Honey lady?
Honey girl, honey lady.
Honey. Oh, that's so cute to me.
It's because like she didn't introduce herself. Oh my god, I'm still freezing.
That's a big.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's whenever I start gushing about something too.
You're being silenced by yourself.
It's pain, but it's because she didn't introduce herself the first time, but she was moreover just coming in for the honey bread, and since she didn't, he just connects the dots.
Sure.
Cute.
It's just yeah.
I think that's so cute.
But also, I know Splatoon has shown a few people, and I'm very excited for the festival night
I'm so
proper.
excited.
I'm so excited.
I look forward to it. Yeah, because
I might give a small
There he
preview
is.
with
this fat fucking man right there, that old man.
They said, "Oh, there's a man named Father Boppins." I was like, "Who's that?" And I muted and went, "Yes!"
Hey Shan, I just want you to know. Good night. I want you to know, Shan, that I saw you, I think, walking away from Bailey, and I muted and looked at you and just went, no, I'm not going over there. I can't deal with this right now. I'm going this way. I'm character bleeding. I'm not going near Shan right now. I can't do it. I can't deal with this right now. Your Honor, I'm character bleeding.
If I walked, no, I don't blame you. If I saw Sevi, I would have been like, giant woman. Sorry.
So who is this?
Father the Bicep Boppins.
Father the Bicep Boppins. Okay.
I need you to hear my reaction. I need you to hear my reaction later. It's so good. It's me just going, yes!
Dude. Yeah, you're changing your last name, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I'm listening to Shan real quick. Hold on, I'm listening to Shan real quick. Go ahead.
This
You
bitch.
want to be the Boppins?
This fucking bitch actually made Braggy like bend over laugh.
Oh yeah, no, Todd broke.
Really?
Out of character.
Nice.
Oh,
I was half tempted to just kill you. I think you should have. I think you should have. You broke me out of character.
It's
called a mercy killing.
Easy.
Oh yeah, every time he talked, I was like, God, is that you?
Oh yeah, you called me God, and then Braggy was like, listen, no, I'm not, no, stop. And then you told me that you told me that I'm your favorite son.
Amazing work,
Bro.
And Braggy was like, no, we're not. Can you get him to the hospital, please?
Please,
So, actually, I'll tell you about the name changing a little bit. Just anything else you want to toss? I'm a beautiful girl.
Oh no, that's it. I don't remember.
Alright, come over here. I tell you about my name.
Maybe.
Anybody see floating hockey pucks?
That's
Yeah,
I see a bunch
yeah,
of hockey
that's
pucks going on.
it's Chris.
Marcus not sinking.
Yeah, sometimes they there, sometimes they aren't. You have to look at him when they
I was gonna say I wanted to.
You have to be looking at him when he spawns them to throw them. Yeah, he's really spawning the magician's brick. So.
Yeah, magician's brick. Oh my god, I should write that down actually. I need to get the hold of this model and add magician's brick.
Just gotta have a brick prop.
Fuck yeah. The only
Self-defense.
thing I
holy brick.
You keep it in the hat, like no one ever looks in top. They just go, magician's brick, whap.
I said, hey, I need to test the sin of the city.
I couldn't. I literally couldn't. I was laughing my ass. I genuinely could not talk to you. You were like a fucking cognito hazard, dude.
Everyone avoids you because they remember how you acted the first time.
I straight up muted myself to stream and said, I'm character bleeding. I'm not talking to her. I can't do this. I can't do this right now. I'll do it later. Not now.
It's okay.
I do. I hate laughter.
He took the scarf off. I'm gonna clip him.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, kill him. Oh, my throat.
No.
Kill him. I'm gonna go in my stream.
Okay.
Oh.
Goodbye, Grandpa.
Hello,
Is
Father.
whispering talking, by the way? I think
Is
Leon
it?
tried whispering to me, and his voice just cut off.
Well, I mean, I'm whispering right now. Am I really quiet? I'm whispering. Hi, hello, hi. I'm whispering. Hello.
I can hear you now.
Hi, what about like now?
Now I can't hear you.
I think it's still working.
I must have lagged or something because he like tried to talk to me and it was just nothing. I'm like, I didn't hear you, and then he was just staring at me like he was talking, but I didn't hear. I don't know. I
Who
don't
fucking
know.
knows?
I think he was. I think Leon was telling Milo to stop being protective.
Thank you for
Milo was tweaking during
Thank
the
you for the
lesson.
raid. We're at the end of our P. So so how does Milo feel about sparring? Are we still apprehensive? Yeah.
He hates how much he has fun hurting.
I'm sure this doesn't help. It's like, oh good, there's more tied to it. Yay.
Yeah. Oh, good. I got angry and I got more powerful when I got angry.
Yeah, well, we'll figure that out. It is what it is.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
We'll just keep dispensing is what it is until it isn't.
Yeah. It's fun though. I had fun.
Yeah.
Out of character.
Yeah, you did look like you guys were having a great time.
Ah, this is so fun, but Muriel looks so scared, but I'm like, woo, yippee!
I get to punch things.
Yeah. Good night, sweet prince.
But it inevitably triggers your berserk, and it's also mana neutral as well.
That
is a mana restore.
Yeah, I love the distinction as well, because again, in my case, for when I get the dispel spell, it uses mana, cuts magical effects.
So what's the red
so
cigarette?
It's quicker in theory, but I'm draining my own mana too, so I don't. I'm not. It's not mana.
Cherry? Is that what you said?
Dangerous and takes time.
Yeah.
Flavored cigarette? Okay. That's all I just
hold
got.
on.
Okay.
Yeah. So Dickory was like, "Hey, you should go talk to Felix," because he had just gotten done telling Rue to fucking like, "Hey," basically giving Rue an emotional pep talk. She's like, "You need to check on Felix." And he's like, "Man, fuck, okay." And then there was father.
I can't believe you did this to our room. I'd use the whirligig and everything to.
Kane's coming for your ass.
End stream.
I'm God. Take that as gospel, bro.
Alright, hi stream. We're gonna call it there. Bye stream. Good night stream.
Nice sneeze.
Yeah.
Pippins, goodbye stream.
What? Yeah, stream. I'm gonna kick you out to get out of my house.
I love you, bitches. I love you so much.
Thank you guys so much for watching as well. I hope you have a fantastic night. I will see you when I see you next, which might be like next week or so. You know, Sunday for Eden. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell. And I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.